We are streaming now, boys, at full 1080p. I don't know if you can tell the difference. I certainly cannot. But yeah, I thought we'd up it to 1080 at last after we've been streaming at 8, 4, whatever. What were we doing yesterday? So, actually yesterday we started doing the Mario Kart section of this game. So, if you weren't here for that, you're about to watch a lot of Mario Kart. All I've done after working out and work is YouTube. I had a really bad phase from Filthy Frank. Or mate, have you just been like binging YouTube? 5k? Mate, we actually might not have enough money to do the last one. We might have to go and withdraw some cash. Some cash. Mate, that's sick. I love binging stuff. Yo, DKC and Soph, how are you both doing? You joined us at Mario Kart? I mean, YAKUZA Kart? Everyone had a good Monday? Everyone staying nice and cool? Wow, she fucking smashed right into the wall. You doing alright? Yo, good to hear. Yo, how's the weather so for you? Is it warm? It's been really warm here, but... Oh, you can switch the weapons? Yo, Thunder, how you doing, mate? Yo, how are things? Rip Papa Franco? Mate, who's Papa Franco? Oh, do you mean Filthy Frank? Is he dead? We were just trying to stay shaded and we had 2 fire drills on site today. Oh, mate, that's so annoying. They definitely fucking did that shit. They did that shit on purpose, man. Mate, they used to do it in our building when it's fucking raining, man. Oh no, just stop doing Phil Frank videos. Oh, I get what you mean. Oh. Yo, no problem, Jesse, mate. Yo, I hope you're doing good, Jesse. I hope it's not as warm for you as it is here. Unless for some reason you're a sick fuck and you love this sort of warm weather. Oh, did he get shit leaked? Like Monka W shit? Maybe if that's nice, then my neighbor will still let me use their pool. Let me in their pool. Mate, that's a plan. Did D&D like planned? It went well. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Mate, I've still never played D&D. Let your sister hang out, so I don't see why not. Yeah, exactly. I think they'll be alright with it. Especially if it's nice weather tomorrow. Oh, it's 35 degrees. Is it still 35 degrees now? Mate, it's 33 here. In this room, it's like 22 though. It's not too bad. We had kind of turned a deadly encounter. Mate, I have no idea when it comes to D&D, but it sounds fucking awesome. I love how much people get into it.
Get ready to eat dust.
So we have 2 more of these Grand Prix left, and then we're done completely with this. Castlevania has downloaded, boys. Mate, Jesse, I think you've actually overtook Butters as the #1 pyramider. It was Butters' title, but he's not defended his title in a while now. Butters, how far are you in Fallout now? I'm actually excited. I might if you're around tomorrow, Butters, I might watch you through the day if you're around. If you are able to stream it. You must prevent butter pyramids. Yo, Paige, how you doing, mate? Yo, I don't know if I said hello to you. Yo, I hope you had a good weekend, mate. I hope everyone had a good weekend, actually. Jesse, the Pyramid Champion, he is. Reigning, defending Pyramid Champion of the world. Build it, build. Steezy and Sleetsy in chat. I'm free for the next 3 days. I'm sent over to the Discord. Ooh, cool. Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm on. I start work at 10, so that's like 12 your time. Yeah, Butters has been playing Fallout 1. You got a new tattoo? Ooh. What's your new tattoo? Mate, I need to still go and sort my tattoo out. I've like started this, but not had the next one yet. Send me a pic? Okay. Oh, do not fucking overtake me. Oh, this is not good, boys.
Hello there.
Yo, Tom, how you doing, mate? Yo, Tom, we're playing Mario Kart. I mean, Yakuza Kart. We've almost done them all. This is the second to last tournament, I think. Fucking sausaged him, mate. Although the racing is really easy, I've not felt the need to go and buy the upgraded shit. I don't know if anyone has. You fighting super mutants with a laser rifle? Mate, that's like the big tip for Fallout 1 is to have energy weapons. If you don't stack into energy weapons, you're pretty much fucked. Is it too warm to game, Tom? Mate, it's pretty fucking warm, and then I come into this room and it's like a fucking ice cube.
Let's do this.
The way I've changed where my thing is as well. My aircon was here pointing at me, and it was making this part of the room cold, but everywhere else was warm. Whereas now, the whole room is freezing because it's pointing like to the middle of the room. Our first D&D campaign started Fallout themed. Mate, that's fucking sick, man. I didn't even think you could do D&D like that, but obviously you can do it whatever you want. Mate, that's cool. Like super mutants and stuff. Oh yeah, I saw you had like 50 something points in energy weapons, didn't you? Bill. Wow. I always think that the damn it sounds like 24, and I had a 24 dream yesterday. I had a dream that I was Jack Bauer, right, and these terrorists were coming to invade my my house, and I had like a weapons room in my house, but I had loads of guns, but I had no ammo for anything. So, have you ever had those dreams where you have a gun and you're like shooting people, but it's not actually shooting any bullets? And I was going to the terrorists. No, that was a bullet. That killed you. It was like we were playing a game, but they were like legit trying to kill me. And then they would, when I'd say, oh, I'd shot you, they would like get on the floor as if they were dead. Wouldn't say foot. I'm still full on melee build in 76. Mate, I really liked it that in Fallout 76 you could kind of play whatever way you wanted. Have you watched the ending of Stranger Things yet? No, I think we're going to watch it Wednesday. We're going to watch it Wednesday night because it's a big episode, isn't it?
Fluff firing blanks.
Any theme? Yep, true. You've had dreams where you've been shot? Ooh. Oh my god, this dickhead. I have some pretty weird dreams though. Oh, Bella's been all day. She's been under the radiator. Obviously the radiator that's turned off. All day, just passed out.
Data is everything.
Tear it up.
I still got my wits.
I think this is the final race.
Damn it.
Oh, come on. But yeah, Bella's struggling. And she won't come in here where it's nice and cool. She just doesn't like the sounds. Like, she doesn't like the aircon sound. Oh, no way. We're about to get scammed, boys. Mate, I'd love to play D&D. I know, like, Justin and all his friends play it a lot. I'll play it every now and again. I wouldn't mind joining in. I would need carrying though, because I have no idea what I'm doing. And I love the die you get. You know, like the different dice you get in D&D?
I'm number one. It's good to be at the top.
You've just been sleeping? Oh. I swear that Grand Prix like it was nothing. You really did great out there. It's rare to see a rookie climb the ranks so easily. You've really got something special going on. I think. I sure don't mind compliments. Anyway, the Dragon Cup's up next, right? Once I win it, I'll be the king of the cars. The Dragon Cup is the highest ranking race there is. I bet it's this guy. Oh, you sent it on Messenger? Is it my face? Did you get my face tattooed on you? Let's have a look. Where is my messenger? Ooh. Oh. Oh, you covered the nipple. That's not acceptable. Mate, that is fucking sick. Yo, that's going to look cool, mate. When it's finished. That looks sick. Mate, that's sick. I don't have the body. If I had that sort of body, right? If I had a tattoo like that, the dragon would go around me like 5 times. It would like it's like a boa constrictor. 6 hours, and it still needs another day, another half a day. Mate, wow. You know what? When I had my tattoo, it was like it took me 4 hours to have this, but it was so like constant because for all like the separate colors and individual colors. I don't think like if I can sit through that. I think when it's more down here, more on the bone, it'll be more of like a bit more painful. But it was fine. There was nothing really that hurt at all there. Yeah, it's on Friday. It's going to be like 20 degrees. It's going to be cool again on Friday, and it's going to like steadily drop off, isn't it? He's looking at getting your first tattoo.
Got it.
Ooh, what would you go for? I was in Shambles Saturday. Going to bridge in town. Chill with some mates. Mate, I've still not been to Bridging. Is it open like all day, or does it open in the evening? Because I sometimes go, if I have a day off, I go to town. And I'd probably go for like, I don't know if they do food or if they just, I might just have like a pint or something in early afternoon. I want to get the same one Ellie has to cover up bite mark. Ooh. Mate, I always wanted to get like the umbrella symbol or like the stars badge somewhere, but I don't really have good arms to like to have something like that. I just have to have like individual things. I really hope it does rain on Wednesday. Not to be a Scrooge, but bring the rain on. That's what's putting you off. You could have it like, where would you have it? Like similar place to where she has it, like under her arm. Yeah, like underneath the arm. I think it would look all right. Tom, did you do these? The go-kart races? By the way, Soph will know this person. This person looks like the woman from The Incredibles who gives them the suit. I can't remember her name, but Soph will know her name. It does look like that character that gives them the suits that like stretch and that are fireproof. Yeah. It does, doesn't it? And the same, I just get annoyed when people moan when it's not hot, but they moan when it is. Yeah. Fluff, what if we got some people together to do D&D? Please give it a try. Yeah, man, we could definitely sort something out and get a group of us. Like a D&D for dummies. We'll get loads of people in that have never played it.
Yeah.
Right, here we go. This is the second to last one. I think the next one, surely we're going to get challenged. We don't even have enough for these. Mate, look how good this one is, though. But it's 500k. Can we upgrade? Oh, we can upgrade? I didn't know we could upgrade. To be honest, this cart's been good to us. Boom. Yeah, it can seem intimidating, but I reckon like if you got into it Like, I reckon it'd be cool, especially like if you were all like chilling with your mates.
Get ready to eat dust. Move it.
Conceivable.
Move it or lose it, sister. Bump, bump. Yeah, I think we put 14 hours into this game in two days. We're pretty hooked.
Damn it. Oh yeah.
Oh no! You bitch.
Calculations wrong?
Damn it! We're supposed to deactivate Metal Gear. Good old Metal Gear. Bow down. Bam, bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam. Yo, hope everyone's doing good. It's good to see everyone. Anyone got any plans for the week? I think kids break up this week. Well, Lee breaks up this week. I just assume because Lee works in a school, that's when every school does, but I think, Tom, haven't you still got like a week of school? Oh no! What the fuck's going on? Mate, we got fucking cooked on the last lap, mate. Are you kidding? Mate, that was fucking disgusting. You absolute fucking bitch. Do we fail? That's all because I drove into a fucking wall.
Damn.
Okay. Thank God we can just talk to him again.
Wow. Yeah.
Right, we ain't losing now. We are not losing. I bet the last race is going to be 10k or 7.5k.
Let's do this.
We definitely got fucked.
Damn it.
Mate, she designed our suit, and our suit made us turn into the wall. Oh my God, we did it again. Mate, why can we only throw certain things behind us, though? Boom, 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 boom. Hey boys, I think today is the return of Otis.
My calculations wrong?
I think Otis might be streaming today. He said he might be back Monday or Tuesday. If when he comes into chat, we all just smile at him, maybe he'll feel pressured to go live today. YAKUZA Kart 64 looks sick. Mate, they could bring this out on its own. It's like a lone game. Oh, also, Tom, are you still in chat? If you are you still down to do Gears of War?
Data doesn't lie.
Boom, boom, boom. Gears of War? During when Lee's on holiday? Oh, we've definitely done it this time. There's no way we fuck up now. Oh, you mid Tekken? Ooh. That's it. Tom's gonna do Gears of War Judgment speedrun for you all. It's today, he's always return. I'd be pissed. It's supposed to be with my boyfriend tonight. Oh, mate. Yo, Sound, how's it going, dude? I'm sure Otis will understand why you're in his chat. And you've cooped your date night. Right, we did this. Thank God. Oh shit, who's this? We got ourselves a straight up demon on the track. Nicely done. Mate, it's the Stig. Yo, Sound, how's it going, mate? We're doing well. We have just beat the person from The Incredibles. We're now fighting. It looks like now we're going to race Elvis Stig. Ooh, you break up on this Wednesday. Ooh. Mate, that's sick, dude. Mate, do you think we should do insane difficulty or the one down? I think insane difficulty would it wouldn't be fun. When we've done insane, all of them on insane, we don't need to prove shit. Yeah, like, what was it called? Like hardcore? Yeah, I'm down for hardcore. Hardcore's not too difficult as well. It's a little bit of a challenge. Oh, you watched the new Jurassic World? Mate, it apparently got like really bad reviews, but the first Jurassic World got bad reviews, but I thought that was one of the best. I really like Jurassic World. But then again, my personal favorite Jurassic Park film is the Lost World Jurassic Park. I don't know why, I just love the Lost World Jurassic Park. Let's get his haircut. His haircut in the white. Mate, that... I could probably do it. I could probably grow it. Like Elvis. Yo, Sleeks, man. Thank you for fucking... for chilling, mate. I'm glad you're doing well. All moved in with the missus. Yo, I'm glad it's all working out for you, dude. And Justice Steers online, by the way, boys. See, it was bad because they can simplify one. It's more plot driven this time compared to the other Jurassic Parks. Yeah, people just want to see dinosaurs, don't they? Mate, we need a command. Oh, you know what I need to do is capture that and have it so that when like Steve types in chat, it comes up just as Steve's online. That'd be so funny. I don't think you could make something like that though. By the way, Steve's emote that I made and uploaded to BTTV is still pending investigation for awaiting review, potential NSFW content. Yeah, so it's just Steve's face, but they think his face is a dick apparently. Put his idiots, revive dinos and get all eaten, that's it. Yeah, true. Oh, I tried to fuck him over. Oh, Jesse, he just comes out of the shadows. Less dinosaurs, more plot. Going through, destroying the evil company. Mate, a fucking double pyramid. Did you see that? The double teamed pyramid, mate. Mate, I've not been paying attention to this plot for this side quest. I don't give a steaming turd about data. I just cut loose and go wild, letting my instinct take the wheel. I hope you'll make the next tournament fun. Mate, this guy has pretty sick hair. Do you not agree? Mate, this guy looks like the gang of Elvis dudes from Fallout New Vegas. I want to see the dinosaurs be loved by the government. But the ones on the dinosaur starts reading out Karl Marx. Oh god. What I want to see is the world burn. No, I don't know. Bum, bum. What I want to see is not a direct remake of any Jurassic Park. If they decide to just straight up remake Jurassic Park 1, I might vomit on the microphone. Right, boys. The final go-kart tournament is here. Is upon us. Oh, it looks like I've also got a mission here as well. Oh, so you didn't turn tail and run?
Yeah.
Of course not. Had to come and make sure you weren't all talk. Biker Blitz. Go ahead. Keep inflating that ego. After I leave you crying at the finish line, your self-esteem will shrivel up like a raisin. Maybe a ball sack too. Yo, what's on, Macroach? Yo, Watson, how's it going, mate? This is my aircon, mate. Look, I've even got it in shot. I just realized it's in shot. So there it is. You can all look at it, but you can't take the... You know, Watson, just for you, mate, I'm going to turn it up 1. So I'm not as cold. Ba-dum-bum. Right, we actually might need to upgrade the cart here, which I don't really want to do. I've pounded in the butt by my own butt. Wait, what the fuck is that? Pounded in the butt by my own butt?
Get ready to eat dust.
That sounds awesome. What a little prick. Yo, I made a thingy today. Watson, I made an emote today for Steam. Well, I actually didn't make an emote. Someone took a screen grab and I turned it into an emote. Oh, we fucked him. But it's been updated onto BTTV because potential NF like nudity when it's just his face.
Slow down, Turbo.
What a little bitch. Mate, he's got all his health back. Let me see. It's a podcast. Right, are you ready? Here it is. Can you see it if we zoom in? There it is. It's called Stee Stare. But it's a waiting review. The last time we met, you were the master, and I was the apprentice. Rubber's got a screen grab of it, and I was like, if this is not someone's emote by the end of the day, so it's just going to be on BTTV, so everyone can have it. I think Steve's bio, right, used to be, I have the most emotable face on Twitch. And I actually kind of agree in a way. He has a very emotable face. You can get him to pull any expression, and it's a god tier emote. Like I want a Steve Dan's game emote. If I could get a Steve to reenact Dan's game, I would fucking die a happy man. It's your Twitter bio. That's what it is. It's not your Twitch bio, is it? I think my Twitter bio is like Nirvana lyrics. Mate, I think Dan's game is like one of the best emotes. I fucking love that emote. I love Dan. Like, he might be boring. He just sits and plays games. That's what a lot of people think. I fucking love that shit, man. Right, let's kill him. If he dies, he dies. Mate, we're gonna lose again. Do not get the fucking... What? That was meant to be boost. It didn't boost. Mate, that's fucking disgusting. Mate, the boost did nothing. What?
Damn.
Fuck this guy.
Okay.
At least you'd have to pay every time. If you had to pay 10k a time you fought this guy, it'd be fucking horrible, dude. Oh my god, look at this one. 500k. Right, we're going. This is the run, boys. I'm ready. Sorry, I have an itchy nose. Ichiban has an itchy nose. What?
Oh yeah?
See if I can see that shit. Mate, this guy is so far ahead. He's almost dead. Yo. Yeah, suck my fucking knob. Yo, Otis, how you doing, mate? When you get the battling cages, spoilers. Yo, how you doing, mate? We've got one more tournament, and then I think we're done. Clearly not. Now we get battling carts as well. Trying to set stuff for stream. Oh, she just made me crash. Yo, I'm doing good, mate. Yo, are we getting the return of Otis? Boys, that there is your advertisement to never read a text and drive. Mate, we've already lost to this guy once.
Damn it!
It's not turning!
I'll shake y'all off.
What, are you still playing Paper Mario? Right, this is it. It's our year, boys. Fuck!
You got no chill. Oh yeah?
I dare you. What?
Damn it!
Oh, fuck me.
See ya.
Do not steal the fucking boost, you little bitch.
No chill.
We did it. Ooh, you might be doing something a bit different. Ooh. Leak? Can you leak? Can you give us a fluff exclusive? Please? This is bullshit. How come I lost? I thought I demoralized this guy. You were a big fish in a small pond, Akira. The moment something bigger swam along, you got eaten up immediately. Mate, like, how many different coloured suited people is there gonna be? We've had literally a red suit, purple suit, white suit. Come on. It's Goldberg.
Oh.
This is the first time we talk, rookie. I'll congratulate you this time. But don't think I'm anything close to the other weaklings. The races you've been until now have merely been child's play. What makes you say that? My resolve, unlike these hobbyists, I can ride in the name of my family, putting everything on the line. Come back when you're ready to risk your life. Okay. All the colours of the rainbow suit? Mate, they could be. We don't know. So that's gin.
Can I get
YAKUZA
any
Buzz.
of you cunts a drink?
You can, thank you, Buzz. Ooh. Ooh. That means I got to dig deep, train hard, and get a big cock. Butter. Butter. Right, well, now we've done that one at least, we can do the final tournament.
How about a race?
Oh, actually, let me back out, because we do have like 2,000 of these
That was
donuts.
some incredible race. Want to go for a drive?
Exchange points for prizes. Ooh, we could get these. Your base healing value, which could be really good for Kojima. You overall as a person, I'm going to get one of those. Oh, we can't get anything else.
I'll be waiting.
It's covered challenges, but people watching can use crowd controls. Oh, mate, the crowd controls on Cuphead, that's fucking disgusting. Mate, that's amazing. Do you want to hear a banger? Go on then. Go on then, you've twisted my arms off. Right, we could speak to this guy. You must be Kasuga-san. I have a message from Jin. From Jin? Yes, sorry. But I can't go against you right now. I got involved in some fight. Do what you need to until I return. That's all of it. Now if you'll excuse me. Mate, so he cooked us out of it. Oh my god. Okay, we'll play it. I'll play it on Spotify though. I love this song. Meow, meow, meow. Bow, 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 bow. Mate, this is actually a banger. You weren't wrong, Soph. Meow, meow,
How
meow.
about a race?
I'm 100% waking up early. Ooh. So why do we not have this? Place within top 3 of the Phoenix Cup. Win in the rival race against the Drift Musketeers. What? We haven't won against the Drift Musketeers
That was
yet?
some incredible.
Right. Anyway, let's coop this for now. Let's go and explore. Can everybody sing along to this next part, please? And we dance into the fire. This is kind of a little rat jam, isn't it? This is a rat jammer. Dance into the fire. Dance into the fire. It's a view to a kill. Ooh, a beehive. Beehive. Mate, look how many bugs there is. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at them all. Mate, bug central, mate. This is like cyberpunk. Do, do, do. Reinforced alloy. That reminds me, I still need to play the latest Horizon game. I think we're dead if we're getting a fight here. Now we dance into the fire. Right, is there a taxi nearby? Dance into the fire.
どちらまで行く？
It's the weekend.
それでは出発いたします。
Mate, Buzz, you actually worked with Jesse to create his pyramid? Look at that. That was perfect. That was literally perfect, right? For our destination. Have you to a kill? Bam 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 bam. Bam. Oh man, the sumo guy's gonna make the apple fall.
Hey, I'm pretty sure that girl Kanako's special persimmon tree's over here somewhere.
Dabbed, mate.
I wonder if the fruit's still... Huh?
Oh no.
You gotta be kidding. Yo, what the hell are you doing?
What's it look like? I'm practicing on this tree, boss.
Why here? Can't you, like, do that shit at the sumo stable or something?
I'd be more than happy
It
to,
wasn't you,
boss.
was it, when you went to
I'm afraid that's
Japan?
no
I don't
longer
think
an
you went to
option.
watch sumos, like train in the
that?
morning.
Our sumo
It was either you
stable's
or my
pretty
mate Steve
small,
from
but
work.
My master, my mentor.
He said he had to get up at like 2 in the morning to travel there, but he said it was amazing.
He went out for drinks with another wrestler.
I think it was either you or Steve.
Had a large bottle of sake broken
Wanna go
over
to
his
Japan?
head.
Yeah, it'd be a cool place to visit. I'm never really that interested in like going abroad, but
The culprit claims he was too drunk to remember anything, but because of him, my mentor's in the hospital.
fuck
3
me.
months for a full
I've lost the
recovery, they
fucking
say.
thing.
I lost my
You never saw
practice
sumos?
partner.
Okay, it was definitely Steve.
My brother.
Steve.
My family loss. I'm gonna avenge him at the spring sumo tournament.
Mate, this
That's why
guy's
I'm
like
training
me.
for the big battle
This is
this
pretty
here
much
tree.
me.
You're acting like the guy's dead. And look, nothing personal, but could you at least practice on another tree? Seriously, any tree other than this one.
Sorry,
British.
boss, but of all the trees in Yokohama, this one is the biggest and feels the most like my boy.
I do like
Yes,
that,
sir. I get the feeling this tree's gonna make me a whole lot stronger.
You what, bruv? You could just imagine if that emote had sound, it'd be like, you what, bruv? You what, bruv?
That being said, I'll show no mercy.
Yeah,
to
Tom.
anyone
When
who
Tom went
stands
to
between
Japan,
me and my practice.
he got me.
I ain't telling you to
He
stop
got me.
practicing.
I got him to get me some
I'm just
Pokemon
worried
cards,
about the persimmon on
and
this
my
tree.
favorite ever Pokemon
I'm
card,
worried about wasting time and losing my leg.
because of that, is
You
this
insist on stopping
the
me.
Detective Pikachu.
I'm just gonna have to practice
Pikachu.
on you, boss.
It's awesome. In Japanese as well. It looks sick. Mate, did the game crash? Okay, no, it didn't.
You're going down.
By the way, I was watching this morning earlier, and this guy made a point. People moan about it being hot here, but they never go abroad to countries like Turkey and Spain where it goes. Exactly. It's like, oh, we're just not used to it here. It's like, no, shut up. And it's like they say, like, it's really dangerous. It's dangerous, like, if you don't go out hydrated, but... Oh, we got a power ring. That is going to be pretty good. Yeah, he got me, like, I think it was, like, 5 or 6 packs. No, actually, a lot more than that. I had, like, 10 packs of Pokemon cards to open. He got me all different ones. But it was just... He went the year Detective Pikachu had just come out in cinemas. So, like, it was just everywhere. The only mega hot one, and then Wednesday it's back to normal. Yeah. I mean, that's it. It won't get any warmer in summer. I bet this is it. It peaked for 2 days. Well, boys, if you're not following Otis and you stay up late, or you might live in America and you don't already follow Otis, please go and follow Otis, Dim Frenemies, because he's playing Cuphead. He's 80 something in the world. I always forget which number he is in the world, but he did Cuphead any percent, and he's 80 something in the world, quickest in the world at it. And he's gonna add crowd control, so you can like change all his buttons or whatever, or kill him. So go and watch him. He's a good guy. Meow, meow, meow. And if you don't go and watch him, then fuck off from my chat. I don't want to see you. Thanks for that. Yo, no problem, mate. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Why have we got... Oh, mate, I thought for a second that we had, like, speed running in the fucking thingy. But it was, don't do it. I read don't do it as, speed running. Yo, the double shout out. He pretty much does very similar things to what we do. But he has a list of games that people choose what he's going to play, and then he throws things in himself every now and again, which takes crazy, crazy dedication, because I don't think I could bear to play all your guys' games, because it would be, play Undertale for the 7th time. That would be butters. Undertale again. Now play Overtale. He's also got a massive dick. That's very true. Right, boys. We need to go to the next mission. Boys, we didn't do the next part of the mission for like 4 hours yesterday. We did a story mission, and then we got distracted by the baby mission, which then led to a whole tangent of other missions. So today we are going to continue with the missions. Oh, we are also going to equip the power ring. Ooh, 10 to attack. I will fucking wear that.
Yes, but Otis, can you do the pacifist Undertale Ultra Air Run where every 17 seconds you stab yourself in the balls to get the true ending?
No, you know what the true ending is? It's where you uninstall that piece of shit. My sister just uploaded herself getting dunked onto TikTok.
$5 million yen just to start a lease?
And then it's
Getting dunked?
$500K every month.
Is it in like basketball?
Even on Soapland wages. How the hell?
No, I know I shit on Undertale, right?
And take a look at this.
But it was a pretty
We
good
got
game.
A program called the Excellent Course.
Oh, in the pool. Oh, I get what you mean. Dunked, where it's like, oh, that's funny.
$1 million a month? What in the actual fuck?
I hope that's
Mate,
one good
I used to do that shit to Lee all the time when we were on holiday,
tell me her
right?
dad's enrolled in
And
the
she wears
Excellent
lenses,
Course.
so she's like, oh no, don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh,
Because it dries the lenses
I
out.
can see Nanoha
It's no
signing him
fun.
up for the most
Do you want to
expensive
see?
option.
Yeah, post it.
She'd totally do that. Her father is the only family she has. He's the reason she got a job. at a
Undertale,
big
great game, strange
corporation.
community. Mate,
And he's
if you
the
want to
reason she
invite
works for me
some
now.
strange
He
people
raised
to
her
your
all
stream,
by
right?
himself.
Play
He
Undertale.
means everything to her. It doesn't surprise me at all that she'd pay any
I literally
price
had in the
to keep
title,
them
right?
comfortable.
First
I mean,
playthrough,
I
right?
knew she put him
And I said to
somewhere
Butters,
expensive,
don't spoil the story,
but this is just crazy.
but we'll get whatever ending you want us to
No matter
get.
how much you
So
love
you tell me
someone,
what I need to do.
you've gotta set
Don't
some
spoil, but just say, go here and use
I'm
this.
starting to think this was never about.
And then we
a
got
guy
people
she
coming
was
in.
dating.
Hey, are you going for this
You
ending?
wanted us to
You need to be
investigate
using the
because you were
sprout
worried
on
about
the
her.
spider
Am I
boss.
right?
Yes.
I was just like,
worried. I worry about all my employees. But once they clock out, I can't help them. And I hate that. Especially the girls who have such troubled pasts. You never know if they're doing okay or not.
oh, it's gonna be loud.
That's why I'm strict about how much time they take off. I worry.
So you have a good reason to keep them working so much. And here
Oh, it's
I
not
thought you were
playing.
Just a
Why is it
huge
not playing?
asshole.
I guess you can stop your investigation now. She might be putting herself in danger. But if she's doing it for her dad, I really have no right to interfere. It's her life.
It's
In any
not,
case,
not playing for
I
me.
don't think she's seeing anyone on the side.
I think it might be still uploading,
No.
or it might just be on the website.
I mean, when we saw her today, she looked miserable. She was
Mate, that's a
definitely telling me
fucking
the
good
truth
pool.
when she said
Just
she
looking
was
at that
feeling
pool.
My
Mate,
guess is
so
she's suffering
I
from
would
a ton
definitely
of
be in that
stress.
tomorrow, mate.
From work?
That looks
Oh,
awesome.
I think it's something else.
Imagine being sat in there with get Coca-Cola or whatever drink you like, a nice sandwich, mate. I'd be in there
Nanoha's
all
her
day.
father's guarantor. I'm sure of that. It doesn't make any sense that she wouldn't be allowed to see him.
Undertale weeb.
And you guys saw her pay
I
$2 million
just
to
love
rent from the home?
when I was playing it.
Maybe
New
there
people would
wasn't the
immediately come in
entire
and tell me
bill.
how to play.
Maybe she still owes them money. And until she pays, they won't let her see her dad.
That's fucked up.
But it might be true. Nationwide, more than 1 out of every 5
Bill.
people is elderly. There
Hey,
are
Soph,
lots
no,
of
you go and have
crooked
yourself a good day.
businesses trying to cash in on that. Even
If
the
tomorrow, you
establishment
should
looks
definitely
legit
ask
on the
him.
surface.
Especially if
Never
your
know
sister
what might
goes
be
over
lurking
again.
underneath. I think I know what happened. They accepted her dad.
No, Butters,
told her
Butters,
she'd
you're
pay
not a
the
weeb,
entry
mate.
fee in installments. And then once he moved in,
Butters,
they
you
let her
are
see him until she
literally
paid it off
just
in
butter.
full.
That's your title.
That shit.
Just to get her to pay it off quicker. They don't care what she has to do to earn it. They just want their money as soon as possible.
That's just so cruel.
You know, you've got like
Plenty of
nerds,
bastards in the world who do it
weebs.
without a second thought.
No wonder her health is bad. Who could deal with that
what are they
kind of
called?
pressure?
K-pop fans,
And by taking
and then you've
time
got
off,
Butters, who's
she'll
just
lose
like
income.
a centile bean.
Late on her payments.
Damn.
Just
That
butter.
bitch will never get to see her dad.
I can't believe it's just butter.
And there's another thing that could happen that's even worse.
What's that?
Depending on what the contract says.
Right.
If she misses a
I
payment,
want chat now,
they could kick
right? I
her
want you
dad
to all
out,
work together
return
and
any
make
of her money.
a pyramid. So
After
one
she's
person does
working
1,
herself to the bone
2,
just to
the
pay
second
them.
person does 2,
And
the
honestly,
third person
who the
does
hell knows
3,
if they're really
and so
providing
on.
Good care in that place.
See if
Hardly
you can
anyone's
make
allowed
a
inside,
5
so
pyramid that
there's
way,
no
and it has to be
oversight.
different people every
Sounds to
time.
me like they can do whatever they damn well please, even to the residents who are paid up. I don't understand how they get away with this shit.
No, but you got to do 3. If you do it together, it still works. And you and Jesse have like similar lengths. Who? Giggity?
Please, none of us needs to understand it. All that matters is saving Nanoha's dad.
Boss,
There we go.
we
2,
can't save
2,
it. There's no way.
2. Anybody 2?
Sure, we all want to.
1.
But, I mean, they won't even let the guy's own daughter in. The place is pretty much
That was a
on
3
lockdown.
pyramid by
I just
3
don't see a
people.
way around that.
That's fucking pog.
I think I see a way around it.
What?
Boss, you okay with us working a second job?
Huh?
The 3 of us could work at Sunlight Castle for a bit.
You want to infiltrate the place by getting jobs there?
How do we get them to hire us?
Well, we're sort of buddies with that guy.
Mate,
Conte
Ket Q
over
is
at
so
Hello
funny.
World.
I didn't even.
Let's get
I've
him
never
to
seen
help
Ket
us.
Q until I went into
Yes. It's a great idea. I'll call
whose chat was
Conte
it?
and make it happen.
Rubber's chat.
I think we can do this. We can save Nanoha's father.
No way. 3, 4, 5, 6. So right, we got down now. Don't got any more. Oh no, you fucked it up. Oh, you fucked it up. Done. It's done. You ruined it. Almost. Come on. 3? No. Oh no, this is so... If you can get 6, I'll be fucking so impressed. There's no way you get 6. Right, boys. I'm trying to think what we need to go do here. Do we just carry on main story today? Actually, we've not been in battles for a while, so let's go and get in some battles. You gotta make it all the way round. But you gotta make it equal, even side though. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Mate, that's fucking crazy. A 6 tier with 3 people? Mate, that is some teamwork. That is some mad teamwork there, boys. Well done. Give yourselves a pat on the back there, boys. Yo, take care, Tom, mate. Yo, thank you for hanging, dude. And I hope it's a lot cooler tomorrow for you. I probably doubt it's going to be, but hopefully it cools down in the kitchen, mate. What did I just witness? You witnessed a 6 tier. A 6 tier pyramid. Toasty! Toasty! Yeah, it's probably going to be toasty. Toasty! Butter. Oh, we can go back in here. Maybe we can take a new job now. That would be pretty good if we can. Because Creamy said something about a constructor or something. So if we do that and we can then get in like the doors that are barricaded, then we can go and explore. If you want to work, I can't just invent jobs, especially not Sunlight Castle. That's a fancy retirement home with the best in-class staff. They wouldn't even post openings through Hello Work. So you're saying you can't just get us jobs there? Sorry, but no.
Damn.
Damn. Can't get directly employed by Sunlight Castle, but there might be a way as contractors.
So.
They go through a temp agency for the rest. It's an agency exclusive for caretakers.
Wow.
So if we can get on that list, I'll be able to get into Sunlight Castle. I mean, it's cool as a stick of butter in a refrigerator. Mate, you are. It's literally snowing where Butters is right now. Like Arctic winds. It does get warm as balls though, doesn't it? In Latvia. Surely, right? Or do you have a very similar climate to England?
Huh?
Why me? Your resume says you're an ex-nurse. That kind of experience they look for. You could get into Sunlight Castle pretty easily. Nice.
Bluff raid. Holy shit. Thanks for the raid.
Yo, Rain, how's it going, mate? Yo, were you playing more Final Fantasy? Yo, Duke, how are you doing, mate? Raid Shadow Legends. You playing Final Fantasy 8? Mate, how far are you now? You must be, like, getting far into it, dude. Mate, it's fucking Renzo Kuken. Mate, Renzo Kuken, welcome in. Not seen you around for a bit. How are you doing? You just beat it? Mate, you just finished? What was the last boss? Please tell me the last boss was like a level 1, like crystallid or whatever it is. Minus the fact that somehow I woke up feeling like I had a gang of people fuck me up. Really? You just feel rough today? Oh, mate. Oh, that's annoying, dude. Yo, I hope you feel better soon. You just beat it. You just beat the greatest video game in the world. Is that your first time playing? Or have you... I'm guessing you've played it multiple times if you're doing a randomizer. You slept in a weird position. Oh, mate, there's nothing worse. You know when you sleep, do you sleep on your back? I find if I sleep on my back, I feel horrendous. I always sleep on my left side.
Hey, Sonny. Don't recall seeing you around. Are you new?
Yeah, I'm from a temp agency. Name's Nanba.
How
I'm back.
nice to have a new doctor.
Sorcerer. Second was Cypher and Edia.
Actually, I'm a
Third
nursing
was Griever.
assistant, then just
Fourth was the
temporarily.
Form Ultimate. So it was just
say
the
you do
same.
Physical therapy?
Oh no, Cypher obviously.
Sounds
Cypher and
fun.
Edia wasn't.
Listen, Granny. Let me ask you. Well, there's a guy.
You've done it a couple of
living here named
times.
Dakota.
Ooh,
You
sick,
know him
dude.
by any
Yo, I'm glad
chance?
you had a good
He's
stream,
pretty
mate.
old.
Thank you for the
Has a
raid.
daughter.
Oh.
You always sleep on your stomach, mate. You know, if I sleep on my stomach, I just dribble.
Well,
It
it's
just-
already past noon.
It induces dribbling.
Here is fine. Thank you, officer.
Hey, did you find anything out?
Nope. I haven't seen any guys who were likely to be Nanoha's dad.
I gotta say, the care in this place
Bum, bum,
actually
bum,
seems
bum,
pretty damn
bum.
good. There's plenty of staff. Their medical equipment is top notch.
We are day
They've
3
got
on
a
Yakuza
security
now.
system.
I'm really
Guards,
enjoying it.
too. They ain't
We're
skimping on
focusing
safety.
probably mainly on
How
story
many
today,
times do I have to tell you?
unless a
I
lot of
want
side
these
stories open up.
toilets so clean you'd let your mother drink out of them. Put some elbow grease into it, for goodness sake. Stop slacking off.
Oh god. Omega weapon instead of Ifrit, and the first phase Ultimisia was the second boss.
Why do you think? You're not qualified to do anything else.
But mate, imagine if
Find your
Omega
dad?
weapon like had all his abilities
not even
and
a
the
lead.
strength of Omega
You find
weapon.
anything?
There'd be no way you could beat it.
All morning is toilets. That woman's a slave driver.
Maybe her dad's in a special room for the excellent course residents.
And you probably wouldn't have the gil to do
Crazy
the fucking
expensive program.
potion trick on it.
Doubtful. I found out more about that program.
Go ahead out. It's already 5
It has
AM for me.
super strict
Yo, man,
requirements.
get yourself to
I
bed,
don't
dude.
think she
Yo,
would
thank you, Rain, mate, for the fucking raid.
For example,
Take care, dude.
You have to do a bunch of interviews to qualify.
Interviews?
Mate,
Yeah,
if there's a
I
way
don't
to
know
make the
exactly what
game
they
that
ask,
difficult, I
bet
probably
it's
would
all
give it a
about your
go.
family and
See how far you
social
could get.
standing. Rumor has it, the program only lets in big shots from the financial sector. So, even if she had the money,
Yo,
I don't
Elf from
think she would
Cat
pass
is
the
super cute,
interviews.
right? Are you commenting on my sister's
Still,
pussy?
None of us have seen this special room yet, right?
Yeah, it's
No,
it's a cute cat.
because how are we
Although it
supposed
does
to do
bite your
that?
toes.
Well, obviously, they're gonna have their best security on the excellent course residents. I heard only full-time staff are allowed to work with that clientele.
Yeah, it's really
But where
cute.
the hell are those residents kept?
But didn't have enough to
top
speed up
floor.
his
To get up
strat.
there, you need one of the full-timers keycards.
Hey! Quit chatting and get back to work.
Yes, ma'am, right away.
Yeah. She's got a kitten. Yeah, I had to go and fucking pick it up.
Good work. Bet you didn't know toilet cleaning could take up a whole day, did you?
So many toilets.
That's what you need in a place this big.
You know, it'd be
You're gonna have to
hilarious if
pick
you
up
had
the
sat
pace
talking to her about a cat, and you're like, "Oh, it's so cute and furry," and she didn't have a cat, and she just thought you were talking about.
We still need to do the top floor, don't we?
That floor is for excellent course residents.
You might be able to combine the horde mod with a rando. Mate, you can fucking combine them. Imagine. That would be crazy if you could do that. This guy's getting knocked out, right?
Oh, damn it. I think I forgot something in the bathroom. Mind if I go get it?
Fine, but get it together. You're a mess.
I'm so sorry. You can go on ahead and I'll catch up, ma'am.
Yeah, just hurry up.
I think Final Fantasy VIII is probably just because I know it quite a lot, and I always get really overpowered in it early, but it's one of the easiest for me. Mate, this woman looks barely alive, bless her. Excellent area.
No need to be scared, ma'am. Just relax.
You got it in 2? Oh.
It'll be over soon. Good night now.
What the hell?
Mate, what the fuck is going on? Hey, guys.
Okay.
Yo, Kasuga, you're late. Putting some extra polish on those bathrooms?
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Wait, where's Namba? Still working, I guess. Wasn't expecting you guys to take this job so seriously. That said, we gotta find some info or some proof pretty soon. Yeah, I saw something weird at the excellent room. Huh? You got up there? What was weird? Hey guys, I'm so tired I could just die right here. Well, Kasuga was just saying he caught something, caught onto something suspicious. Can you pull off dying for a few more minutes?
Hold on.
I know I'm being a baby, but can we save it till tomorrow? Mate, why is he wanting to call it till tomorrow? Yo, yeah, I know what that is. Butters, am I correct? Butters, type in chat. Yes, you are a fucking god, mate. Well, now.
What was that?
Down, down. You're gonna hop off, honestly, to avoid spoilers since I plan on playing this. Yeah, mate, definitely don't spoil it, mate. This is very early into the story, but yeah, don't spoil it. It's amazing. I don't blame you, dude. Yo, thank you for chilling, Duke, mate. Take care, dude. Yo, I appreciate it. How do you know? It's crazy to even think like this, but it has to be. That woman was killed in the excellent room.
What?
The excellent room? You're sure? I didn't see it happen, but it has to be. Why would they kill their own customers? Death just means no more income, doesn't it?
No.
Not necessarily. You could scam out their pension payments, for instance.
Hmm?
Pension? Yeah. Someone old dies, but you don't report their death and just keep going on with your life. You hide the body somewhere, and the dead person's pension and medical insurance payments keep rolling in. You was wrong? No, I think I was right. You said that the institution could be stealing money.
Yo.
Oh, I fucking know what it is now then. I thought it was that as well. And I thought, no, it's too obvious. It's showing that to tease the other game. There was a safe in the back of the security room that had all the residents' bank books and steals in it. For the residents, I'm sure it's peace of mind to know where they kept under lock and key. But if they have that stuff on hand, it's super easy to get that money. And if someone dies, it frees up the room for the next sucker. Every time a patient dies, they increase their profits.
What?
What the hell? I recognize those two. Those guys are from security company. How do you know them? They're both YAKUZA and from the family that runs this place. They're YAKUZA? That means that they're Seryu clan.
Yep.
They're from the Ritu family. One of the families saving the Seryu clan. I remember them because they came by and harassed my girls all the time. But about 4 years ago, they got their hands in another business. Another family took over my place. I've heard of YAKUZA running a security company as a front before, but I've never heard of them actually being on site themselves. Wait, what if Sunlight Castle itself is a Seryu clan's business? It was the same as me? Yeah, like, you can see why as well. It's the fucking arm, isn't it? I bet that's why you guessed it as well.
Hey.
Okay, instead of doing this whole pension scheme, wouldn't that mean Noah's dad is long dead? No. Noman-san's dad is still alive. How do you know? Remember what Noah-san said when she gave the guy 2 million yen? You remember when we were eavesdropping on her with the phone?
Yeah.
Yeah. The guy who took the money said something about along the lines of
3 million left to go then. If you just remit that amount, 10 days from now, we can start to carry out the procedure.
Mate, I bet everyone guesses that first who doesn't get it in one. Although I'm not surprised that DKC got it in one. I bet he used to play that game all the time.
Oh.
That would mean if she doesn't pay the 3 million in 10 days, they'll execute her father. For real. Yeah. They'll probably say, they're probably saying if she doesn't want him to die, then she needs to pay up.
I see.
So her dad's a hostage. Even though the name of the exact level. But she's got to be able to take this to the cops. You think? This place is Yakuza front. They've probably already got terms with the police. So pay up or he dies. And even if he dies, the police are just going to look at the other way. And then they'll bleed his pension payments dry. It's unthinkable. Damn.
Hold on.
How many days ago did you hear the conversation? 10? So it's today? He's going to be killed tomorrow? Fuck. 3 million? No way. No, I could scrape that together. I would lend it her if I could. But that's not the kind of money I have just lying around. Even if you did pay her, these are Yakuza. They could double cross you in a heartbeat. Well, it's down to the wire then. We'll both have to save him no matter what it takes. Her dad's probably in the excellent room. Let's do it. I'm sure you got dragged into something so much bigger than I hired you for. But all the same, please. Yo, thank you. You're the only ones that can help. I beg of you. It's cool, boss. But when everyone's safe, I'll be expecting a full house bonus.
Sure.
Oh, okay. You got it. What's a full house bonus? Is it big? An old Soapland custom? If they fill the house, everybody gets a bonus. And if everyone gets a bonus, everyone from the ladies to the staff goes home happy. Oh. Ba-da-ba-da-bow. Well, the going rate was around 3,000 yen. Yo, pooped. You got it in one? Ooh. Morning, mate. Got it in one. I have it stuffed ready when you get back, so you better come back alive. Ooh, boys, do we have ourselves a little dungeon to do here? Yo, morning, mate. How you doing? Oh, mate. I'm gonna sneeze again. Man, tomorrow's gonna be a mess. You wanna make a quick side trip on the way? Okay, go to sleep now. Yo, Mr. Buzz, thank you for chilling, mate. Thank you for chilling, as always, dude. Have a good night, mate. And I will catch you tomorrow. If like I said, I'll drop you a message when I'm up, and I will watch you play Fallout. I'm looking forward to it. Who's buying though? I told you, I go there a lot. I'm sure I can just get added to the tab. Get added to my tab. Come on, just one drink. All right, fine. But don't you get wasted on us. I know. Mate, he's gonna get wasted. Night, Mr. Butters. Head to the karaoke bar. Okay, right. I wonder if we get any more missions now. Because if we do, we're definitely going to go and do the missions. No, I think we're good. We've got it all. Come to the Love Magic for all your adult weapon needs. Whips and canes. Mate, we do have a giant dildo as our weapon. That is our weapon right now, is a giant massager. Where is it? It's down here, isn't it? I'm guessing this is going to be another mission now. Didn't realize this was a Saints Row game. Mate, that's what we've got, the massive massage machine. Mate, I'm kind of tempted for that. Plus 18 damage. Right, we might as well walk, boys, because we do need to get in some battles. Get a little bit of XP, some money. But is it daddy, not dandy? Daddy? Mate, that was so worth it already buying that. Yeah, it probably did say dandy actually. It's probably my reading.
Take your best. I got this. Cool.
Do 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 do. Just keep running.
You scared? Yeah.
Mate, it's an umbrella now he's got again. More enemy types as well, which is very good. We need to get those to fill out the like Pokédex.
Okay. You're in it now.
I kind of want to use Pigeon again. I like this move. Boo ba da boo boo boo. We are going to rest on our way as well. I'm excited to. I've not heard from Keanu. He's been at TwitchCon, hasn't he? Kind of want to see how his TwitchCon went. Or is he going to be hungover? Boom, 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 boom.
Scared? Yeah.
Come on.
Get alive.
We almost died. Keyword being almost. Any missions shown up? I don't think there have. Do diddle do do.
Cool. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You're in it now. Take your best shot. I'm up.
Very pog. Do do do. Is that an item? It was not.
Bring it on. Cool. Check this out.
Beautiful. Make you playing this making me want to play it again. Mate, I get like that with games sometimes, especially when I know it's such a good game. Mate, I'm thinking that if we play all the YAKUZA games next year, or later in the year, I'd probably do this game again at the end. Is that weapon your... is your weapon a back massager? It is, mate. I'm not going to specify what on the back it massages, but you would be correct in assuming that. Pooh. Yo, how you doing, Pooh? Pooh, this is your third to last day of being an unmarried man. Is it? It's Wednesday for you today, isn't it? No? Tuesday.
This the place you're a regular at?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 days left of being an unmarried man. The rest of your life. It's the beginning of the end.
It's just you.
Yeah, such great customer service, huh? No wonder this place is always empty.
This place? I only run it for fun. Kind of prefer it empty, in fact.
Bullshit.
Hey there, Adachi-san.
Oh
Hey,
my god.
Iroha-chan.
Who are your friends?
Some guests of mine. Kasuga and Namba.
Hey.
You never bring anyone with you. In fact, is this a first?
I guess it is, now that you mention it.
Yo, Otis, right? You played this game. How far into it are we?
Hell
Is this
no.
still
You
tutorial?
wouldn't catch me hanging with these knuckleheads unless I had to.
You're so cute when you're embarrassed.
I mean, we still only have 3 party members. We still need to find the last party member.
I've got a request.
Hang on. Let me guess. You want me to add their drinks on your tab?
It's pretty early on.
Oh, you know me so
Oh, like up to 20%?
I promise.
That's actually a bit further than I imagined.
Oh, good grief. You really an ex-cop?
I was ready for you saying
You win this
5%.
Thanks, man. All right, let's get to drinking.
The karaoke bar Survive has become a new hangout spot for Kasuga and his party. Mate, what the fuck is this? Crimson Night on Fall Guys? I could not give a shit. Why is it pushing notifications to me?
What's up with Namba? We barely get started and he passes out?
Yeah, we just unlocked the
He's
bar.
probably just tired. Can't blame him after everything we did today.
So you're actually 9%
Tomorrow's
through.
only gonna be worse.
Probably like 15%. Okay.
But you know, for some reason,
15% into the
like
tutorial.
work itself out.
Oh yeah? You must be pretty wasted if you're handing out compliments. But I'll take it.
I'll show it. I'll give it a back massage. Otis. Look, Daddy, no hands.
Oh, he's drunk all right.
Oh my god.
Drunk on the rush of a hot and steamy friendship.
Iroha-chan. That was 2 feet over the line, and you know it.
Mate.
Don't poke an old bear, huh?
At least if we get destroyed, we could walk back home. It's like round the corner. You drunk already? I can keep going if you can. Says you. Your tab doesn't exactly look like it can keep going. Come on. Don't be an arc. Should I throw some back? Listen to your companion's troubles and lend them a hand. Ooh, here we go.
Yo, Adachi-san. What's that you're drinking?
Hey, keep it down, will ya?
Why? Oh, is that convenience store sake?
I was gonna say, he's brought his own, he's mixing his own drinks.
You brought your own drink to a bar?
Hell yeah. It cost an arm and a leg to get a good buzz going here. That's why I got this little lovely at a store down the street. You ought to do the same. Show your wallet some tender love and care.
Ooh. I don't just make my own? Yeah, but I'll be upfront about it. A good drink's worth a little debt.
Nah, I just order a drink from the bar, even if it meant going into debt.
You'd go into debt just for a drink?
Hey, it's not just a drink. It's an experience.
Right, time for
It's a
bed.
chance to
Yo,
indulge.
Jesse, man, thank you for chilling, mate.
Let it all
Yo,
out,
hope it's
you know?
not too warm for you tomorrow, mate.
You never know when a drink might
Have a
change
good
your
day at
life.
work, mate.
It might lead you to your soulmate.
Cheers now.
And I say, the guy behind the bar who's helping provide the space for that guy deserves some fat
40 degrees. Oh,
You sure are a nice guy, Kasuga.
Jesse, you're gonna melt.
Well, maybe I should take your advice. Actually, no.
Death is
If I go to
inbound.
that, I won't pass my background check.
Oh no.
Here's a solution. I'll buy you a drink.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, we got more kindness.
Speaking of money, what they did to you was fucked up, man. Discharge right before your retirement?
Ah, it ain't so bad. At least I get to know I was canned for sticking at the fucking Uchi.
Oh, I love that
In my
emote.
opinion, that's better than just staying on the force and turning a blind
Mate, it's
eye.
my Stee stare.
Let me
He's
see
still
if I
awaiting
remember this
approval.
correctly. You and Horinouchi first crossed paths during a case.
What can we
20
get
years
rid of?
Yeah, it was a nasty one. Robbery and double homicide of some sweet old couple. My team found a suspect and made an arrest. Man by the name of Kasumi. He had a mile-long rap sheet, burglaries and shit. Plus, he had no alibi
Mate, that
at the time
emote's
of the murder.
too good to not have.
In the end, he was innocent.
Yeah, I finally figured that out from his son.
His son?
Kasumi had a wife and kid. Kid was 5 years old at the time. His name was Takashi.
I'll add it.
Little guy told us he'd been on a walk with his dad at the time the
Added.
homicides were committed. Of course, there's always a chance that the relatives will lie in hope of saving
It'll
their
take a
family.
minute to come through.
So HQ was prepared to ignore Takashi's testimony. I was too at first. But the more time that passed, my thoughts kept coming back around to what the little boy said. And even after Kasumi
Mate,
was
I love how
arrested,
much like story there is in this.
I finally found the owner of a cigarette shop. Told me he saw Kasumi walking with Takashi at the time of the crime. Takashi's testimony was legit all along. I contacted HQ right away and requested Kasumi's release. But Horinouchi made sure it never happened.
And he was able to do that because he was top dog at the Kanagawa police back then, right?
Yeah. And don't forget, he'd just been offered a job with the Tokyo police, so he was desperate to cover up any recent
Yeah, his
blunders
story's
that
pretty
were
cool,
up
innit?
for arrest. He shipped poor Kasumi off to prison, knowing full well the man was innocent. Next thing I know, Kasumi's killed himself in his cell.
So Horinouchi was willing to sacrifice people's lives just to advance his own career. Yeah, I'm starting to understand why you got so much beef with him.
I got beef with myself, too. I'm partly responsible for what happened. If only I'd believed Takashi's testimony from the start, the arrest wouldn't have happened in the first place.
You don't know that for sure. No one else believed the testimony either.
Yeah, but I'm the one who interviewed the kid. Let me tell you, even after all this time, I still can't forget his face.
Man. But couldn't you have just leaked the fact that charges were false? You know, to the news? I gotta assume that'd be your way of atoning for Takashi-kun, right?
You're not as dumb as you look, Kasuga. That's exactly what I thought at the time. But I screwed it up.
He's your second favorite character.
Didn't choose the right people to leak to.
He's pretty cool. I quite like the other guy though as well.
Faster than the leak got swept under the rug.
Namba.
Worst fuck up of my life.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Adachi-san.
I just think, how are they going to be able to keep making all these characters good that come into the game?
It's okay. A true friend doesn't care how many moods you kill.
You can't hear him.
know,
It's
for
just
an
because he looks like
ex-Yakuza, you can
Kojima,
say
mate.
some
You don't
cheesy
like
shit.
Kojima.
But it's sweet.
What do you mean by that? Yakuza's all about brotherhood.
Well, all I know is if I'd had a brother like you on the force with me, my life might have turned out different.
No, Death Stranding.
Ah,
If you keep saying that, mate, Death Stranding Director's Cut might get redeemed. I love it how I'm like, I can hold these games over you.
You weren't supposed to agree with
Do you want to
that.
play Death Stranding? Be a good boy.
Anyway, let's have another drink. On you, if you don't mind.
Fine.
On me, mate. This is
Hey,
going to cost me
bartender,
loads.
Can we get another round?
Our Bond. Yo, what's Bond? Kazuga feels his bond with Adachi grows stronger. will now gain more experience when he's not in the active party. Oh, so when you have people out of the party, they still level up, but slowly? Ooh, that's kind of a neat way to do it, you know.
Well, it's about that time, I guess.
Aw, leaving already?
Oh, sorry, Iroha-chan. We got a big day tomorrow.
I don't think we should have spoke to him straight away, though.
Yo, Namba. You gonna crash on the bar, or you want to head back?
I like the vibe of this place, though. Me coming back is another thing you can count on.
Yeah, boy.
Sure. Make yourself at home. Nobody else does. And listen, take care of him.
Sorry?
Let's just say he's not usually a happy drunk. I guess that means he has a soft spot for you guys.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I know the guy. He's a good for nothing, but he's good at heart too. So keep your friends close, you hear?
And your enemies closer.
Hey, Kasuga. What's the holdup? Let's go.
Oh, sorry. Well, see you later.
Thanks for stopping by.
Well, let's roll. Let's head to Sunlight Castle. Mate, we stayed there all night. Oh, there's another mission up here. Oh, it's just the second part of it, innit? Innit, bruv? I really like this game, though. I can't believe that I've never, like, given them a chance. I gave Zero a chance for like 10 hours, but I kind of just I wasn't drawn in from the story, whereas this one's been a lot easier to follow, I feel. Ooh. And it's just not smashing X, you know. You have to like kind of be play a bit of strategy to it. You didn't care for Judgment? Oh, that's a shame. Because I was thinking maybe I'm going to like them all now after this. But it might just be that it's because this one plays like this. I do want to try and go through them all, though.
Okay.
Or see how many we could do with before burning out and just being like, okay, we gave this chance. Oh, it's like really serious all the way through? Ah. Bam, 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 bam. Nanny? We've not heard one nanny yet, though.
Have fun with this. You're in it now. I'm up.
It's just very dark and edgy. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, see what that's.
I'm kind of excited to see what we can like talk about with what classes we can make, like what combos. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Right, we're nearly there. It's there still.
Looks like the persimmon's okay. That was a really close call with that sumo wrestler. It should be fine now.
I bet it just randomly falls. What the hell?
What the?
Damn wind. The next one will get it. That pretty little persimmon's going down.
Ow! Fucking.
What the hell?
BBs? Damn, these little bastards hurt. I don't know what's going on here, but I need to stop that maniac or the persimmon's gonna get shot.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Hey! Stop shooting the fruit!
Good job, is a terrible shot.
Huh? Who the hell are you? Oh, you're that idiot who was dancing near my target.
I wasn't dancing. You shot me, you dipshit.
You're dancing?
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry. I'll make sure the next one's on target.
Hold up. Ceasefire. What have you got against the fruit?
I have nothing against that persimmon. We're just testing something out.
Testing what out?
I'm a big military fanboy. I had this sniper rifle imported from overseas, and it just arrived.
Mate, it's
today.
fucking Solid Snake, mate.
What do you think? Pretty cool, huh? It's a dream come true for a bolt-action lover like me. And I also can't complain about how genuine the specs are. Steel cylinder for maximum durability. The trigger even has that real, authentic click.
Mate, it's Jesse.
Anyway, I was wanting to test this baby out when, lo and behold, I found the perfect target. That pesky persimmon.
Persimmon.
That's why you were shooting at it. That's cool and all, but you mind switching targets?
Yeah, he's definitely threatening me with a BB gun. Ooh, what's this? The future with Lee?
There's this girl who's
See what we can, like,
that's a negative.
talk about it.
What? Why?
What classes we can make. Like what? Like
I'm gonna put it
combos.
down with my new partner.
See what we can, like,
Calm down.
talk about it.
You still intend to stop us?
Then you'll be our first hit.
Oh, mate, he's gonna shoot us? You can play as people with guns? Yo, he auto hit him. Oh, 5+ to bond? So we now have a bond level that goes up. That's pretty interesting. So it's adding even more things to level. Damn. Never been really one for close quarters combat. Damn. It didn't need to go down like that, man. Time to abort the mission and move on. I don't want to see you shooting at that thing again. Ah, fine. I'll let you have this one. The kill is yours. I'm not killing anything. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Mate, how many more missions can be linked to this fucking fruit on the tree? Hey, hold up. One last thing. That was a fun fight. Human targets bring the thrill to a whole new level. Is it alright if we do this again? Once I order a new gun?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll kick your scope-loving ass as many times as you want, as long as you leave the permission on. Or persimmon. Mate, he's just gonna show up randomly shooting us now through the game, isn't he? Brother, alright. Was that the persimmon safe for now? Hopefully, it stays that way until the surgery. Wait, how many more fucking side missions have we got for this? We better get a big juicer for this as well. I want a big juicy payout, mate, for this mission. Right, let's go. We'll walk over to this as well, because we do need to. We do need a bit of money, to be honest. Do 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 do. But you know what's funny? I was looking at all the YAKUZA games today, because usually whatever I play, I'm like, oh, I wonder how much these games are. I can't find YAKUZA 5 anywhere. Did YAKUZA 5 not come out in like England? I can only find a Japanese copy of it. Was it like unreleased in like the West?
Cool.
Nice.
Ooh, level up.
Hello, you cunts.
Yo, Mr. Creamy, how you doing, mate? Oh, fuck me. Yo, Creamy, how you doing, mate? How are things?
Yeah.
We've been carrying on with the main missions today. We got a raid from Rain. I don't know if you were in Rain stream earlier. But he finished Final Fantasy VIII randomizer. Little bastard. Just woke up, which was disappointing. I thought I'd be fucking dying. My sleep was too hot. Mate, it's good that you got some sleep though, man. Yo, I'm doing good, mate. It's 23 degrees in this room, but it doesn't feel 23 degrees. Like here, it's like 20. Here, near the window, it is 23.
I feel the stats going up.
Mate, look at that. More levels. Yeah, the first 40. Yeah, look at Pooh. Oh, yeah, that's your first 40 degrees. We get 40 degrees in the fucking winter, mate. And then he's like, "Oh, you get 40 degrees all the time now? Oh, well, we have giant spiders." Yo, Steve, how's it going, dude? You alright, mate? Ow!
Yeah.
Oh. Good tip, boys. I need to start my ships tomorrow. Yo, man, have a good night, dude. Yo, thank you for chilling, Steve, mate. You're in the office, aren't you, tomorrow? Hopefully it's aircon for you, mate. I'm always ahead of you guys. Mate, we've got another rank up. Mate, we are getting hench fucking levels right now. Yeah, does anyone know? Did anyone answer why YAKUZA 5 isn't out in the UK? Or I couldn't find a fucking thingy version of it, an English version, unless it's the remake. Yeah. Yeah, Luke, mate. Answer us that. Why didn't you stop Justin Bieber from being born? We like to let the world burn. Ozzy, 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 oi, oi, oi.
Let's go. Get serious.
Oh. A date would have helped in the case of Baby Beaver. It would have. Baby Beaver? Baby Beaver? Beaver? Down, down, down. Bow, bow, bow. Spell. Bow, 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 bow. How's the AC? Hey, Druid. I'm glad you asked. It's doing very well, thank you. Oh, currently kicking out the coolest air Oh. Yeah, very good actually. Thank you for asking. Did you watch the Angry Video Game Nerd? No, I didn't. So, I'm not gonna lie. I actually totally forgot about them. Now you've mentioned it. Let me open them. I'll watch them before bed. I got a few things I need to do before I go to bed tonight. There we go. I'll watch them. Yo, how you doing, Druid, mate? Hope you're well, mate. Mate, he mugged us. You struggling? Oh, mate, the heat is horrible, dude. It's genuinely disgusting.
What was that?
Okay. Oh my god! He shot us. Says you breathing and making me dizzy. I almost collapsed after a nap earlier. Mate, I'm asthmatic and I try and avoid the heat like this. So people in Japan that can't pass a vibe check. You don't think these can pass a vibe check? Yo, do we have 60? Oh, I thought we had 60,000 on us then. Right, we are going to save it real quick, boys. Right, let's go. I'm excited for this. Maybe the end of chapter 4, boys.
This isn't break time. On to the next bathroom. You're even slower than yesterday.
Yo, thank you for chilling, everyone, today. I really appreciate it. We're not done with the stream, nowhere near yet, but I just want to say thank you. I appreciate you all. Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Hey, watch where you're going, janitor.
Yoink it. Do it, mate. Do it. This is kind of sick that we've like worked some inside job. Oh, there he is.
Hello, Director. The woman's
But
father.
yeah, that's why we uploaded it. I might just upload all my emotes.
Understood.
Everyone can use them.
I'll carry it out immediately. Yes. Don't worry. Yes, he's out like a light. General anesthesia.
Damn. What a bastard. Mate, do you think shit goes off like this in real life, where they, like, hospitals kill all the people off and then steal their pension?
You're one of the lucky ones who actually gets to do it.
Stop! Who are you? How did you get in here?
Oh. Been proven, yeah.
This is Nara's dad.
There was a show actually. It had Sean Bean in it. It was like a drama, and that was about that. Someone did that to their mum. It was like a true story. I mean, you can understand when people like really skint and their mum literally would be like, if it's like a state pension, their mum would want them to have that, but because it's the state's pension, obviously the family don't get it.
What are you doing here? Contractors aren't allowed.
I enjoy Silent Hill. I love that film. I'm one of the small, probably handful of people that really like that film.
Give me a break. You're not one of us.
No, we aren't. Because you're not.
Like the first Silent Hill film was okay, but I really like Revelations.
I bet you got a lot of ink underneath those uniforms, since you're from the Seiryu clan.
So you did your homework.
We know everything, man. Even what the Seiryu clan.
But this was just kind of meta me though.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I think like the first one's good, but for me the second one, it kind of just tried to make it like like more like the game, like a mixture of the games, didn't they? Which is kind of cool. Fuck.
Okay.
I think I just like Pyramid Head ripping that Ginger's skin off, throwing it at the parents. Yeah, it's weird that they did like 3, but then they put Pyramid Head in.
Let's grab her dad and get the hell out of here.
Kind of weird. I can see why they did that.
Hey, what was that drug you were about to inject him with?
It was
potassium chloride?
Chloride.
Oh.
Holy fucking shit.
Poisoning him.
Do you know what it does?
They use it
kill you.
overseas for executions.
In that what they use? Yeah, in that what they use? That's what they kill them with when they give you the injection in America, isn't it?
How they killed the
Potassium
old woman.
chloride.
We got to him just in time.
Guys, we ain't out of the woods yet.
Uh-oh.
That's the
Agents.
guy from the cafe. Who is he?
We're about to have our chance to ask him. He's coming this way.
You all just made the biggest mistake of your lives. I hope you know that.
Who are you?
The director of this facility. And don't play dumb. I know what else you know about me.
You mean how you're with the Seiryu clan?
Yes. I'm Totsuka, from the Ryuto family.
The Seiryu clan held its own against the Omi takeover. That made me think you guys must be pretty hardcore.
Hello there.
And yet here you are.
Hello there.
Murdering old people for money. Where's the Yakuza's honor in you?
The Seiryu clan is doing what must be done, for the good of society. You have no idea what burden we've taken on.
Killing our elders for society's good? Go fuck yourself! You better let all the residents here go free right now, or I'll tell the whole world what you're really doing here!
You're welcome to try, but that would require you to walk out of here alive. And killing you is no inconvenience to me.
I think we're a little bit higher level though than this. This guy will be like level 12 and we'll bop him. I bet.
Mission apparent.
Cool.
Level 11.
Check this out. Yeah, I got this.
Let's go.
Oh.
Okay.
Bring it. I'm up.
Come on.
Can I get any of you cunts a drink?
Yeah. Watch this.
You can. Thank you.
Let's go. You ready for that? Weak. Yeah. Come on now.
Oh. Fuck. Mate, we knocked him out, mate.
God damn. Who the hell are you guys?
We're the
Don't make me
Avengers.
say it again. Let all the residents go. I'm afraid I just can't do that.
Why not?
Then we'll do it. We'll move them all out. Shit. It won't open.
I
Locked it.
activated the emergency lockdown.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That door won't open until this time tomorrow. What?
Oh, we left the doctor in there.
So stop fighting me, and maybe, just maybe, I won't call the police. I won't explain to them how our home for nice, well-to-do elderly people is being robbed by 3 thugs.
What kind of Yakuza calls the cops? You're a stain on your family.
Call me what you want. But if I
Mate,
call
didn't
the
Michael
cops,
Barrymore
you're
die?
done. I
Be an
suggest you
unsolved
give up and
death
get
forever.
out.
Maybe instead,
I don't think, right, that any wrongdoings was done. I just think there was so much like drugs and alcohol there that it would have been blamed on him.
Chairman. We just need to pay him a visit at their HQ. We'll go tomorrow, bright and early, and get the chairman to fix all of this.
Don't you fucking dare! This is my business, not the chairman's! If you breathe a word, I'll kill you!
Don't think you will, mate. You just said that.
So you're that scared of the chairman, huh?
So?
So, you're coming with me, you spineless worm.
Huh?
Hmm?
Yeah, you're gonna take me there yourself. Because if you refuse to come along, I'm gonna tell the big scary chairman everything you did. And maybe some things you didn't, too.
Ooh.
I mean, look at yourself.
Oh.
Doing business like
I'm fucking
this in the
tired
name
today,
of the
boys.
Seiryu clan. As a Yakuza, you accept consequences for your actions.
He's not dead? I thought he was dead.
So, does this mean we have to go?
Maybe it was someone similar. Maybe it's Drew Barrymore. Mate, I'm Googling. Have we Googled?
Wow.
He's dead. No, he's not really. Boom, 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 boom.
Got it.
So new dad with a fist-sized ball of cocaine up his ass. Can't you say whatever you please to the chairman after all? We don't know what might be waiting for us in there. Better make some sure ready before we burst in. Could see if there's anything we can use as weapons laying around. Somewhere that sells medicine. Well, it's clearly telling us to fucking prepare for this part, isn't it? This is a big mission coming up, I'm guessing. Holy shit.
I got this. Okay. The enemy is defeated.
So, when do we get to upgrade shit?
Stand a chance. Cool.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm up.
So I found the upgrade place? No, I have no idea where it is. Like, we've literally got everywhere. What's this? Oh, it's a thing. I mean, it's probably going to be up here, but we can't get in there. It's too high level. I bet you it's this. But we have so many materials to upgrade. We could probably get like some really good gear. It's down at the bottom.
Okay. I got this.
Okay, I'll have a look. Top right. So you think it's... I think it's bottom left. So this... The pawn shop. So you're saying it's the pawn shop?
Scared? Cool. Yeah. The enemy is defeated.
You've ran past it? Oh, this place. Inside forward, 17 feet north south. See, that's the type of directions I need, guys. Not the blue building that you've not checked out yet. I mean, come on. I'm sorry, right? This is the most inconspicuous fucking building there's been. Oh, you've not unlocked it yet. Do you know why we've not unlocked it yet? Because we've not actually unlocked it yet in the story and it doesn't allow us to get in it yet, mate.
Look, there's some shepherd's purse here.
Shepherd's purse?
It's a weed. It's pretty good when you boil it up and put it into a broth. You can get fish mint, vetch, and mugwort from this part of town too.
Wow, you know your weeds, huh, Namba?
Weeds?
Well, I didn't learn it overnight. Nearly killed myself a couple times. Still, I got better at telling which was which over time. Now I've got a pretty good idea of things. The more dangerous they look, the better the taste.
You know, the first guy to eat sea urchin must have been a little something like you.
That's not a compliment, is it?
Everyone who doubted and said, "Oh my God, you've not unlocked." That's 3 bits from everyone, please, that doubted.
Okay.
A shepherd's purse sounds like an STD. Oh, it fucking does. Well, a shepherd's purse. Look. There's a fly in my room and I'm tempted to murder. So, do it, mate. I hate flies. Flies and moths can just fuck off. Because if you leave it, right, it's just flying around your room at night, you're gonna go... It's gonna send you mad. You're gonna be like... No! No! Like, I left a fly in the room once at night and it literally buzzed in my ear. Terrified me, mate. I spent the night with it,
What's that sound?
but I caught the shepherd's purse. Can't have kids now. It's really only contractable around large amounts of sheep.
What now?
Sheep shaggers.
Oh, he's hammering a straw doll to the persimmon tree. Wait, persimmon tree? Ah!
Uh-oh.
Hey!
Why is he putting a fucking cross on it?
None of your business. I'm casting a hex. Now scram.
Yo,
Mate, this
hold
tree's
up,
so
man.
fucking
You
popular.
Shut that hex right now. And why you gotta hurt the tree?
You'll never understand how I feel. I'm gonna cast a hex on her.
Her?
Yes, on Hitomi, my classmate, and my girlfriend.
Oh no.
You're putting a curse on your girlfriend. What the hell for?
I finally realized she never cared about me. I caught her kissing my senpai from the soccer team.
Universes never give me a bit of peace. Exactly.
For fuck's sake.
But spiders are creepy.
Shit to go down.
Ugh,
So I'm
spiders
casting
creep
a
me out.
hex, hammering this doll right into their special spot.
Oh, wait. I know it really sucks for your girl to have betrayed you like that, but this won't solve anything. She might have had a reason for doing what she did.
Are you taking her side too?
Huh?
Nobody understands how I feel. Everybody always takes her side.
No, that's not what I mean.
Enough! I'll cast a hex on anyone who sides with that traitor. And you're first, Shrubby!
Yeah, this guy's a bit weird, isn't he?
Okay.
I mean, I feel bad beating a kid up with a massager. Pointed toes. You're tougher than you look. But does it mean someone older than you or higher up in place or mentor? Oh, so it's like senpai loves me. It's like who I look up to loves me. Oh, I thought it just meant girlfriend. Then she picked up my eraser for me with such tenderness. Was it all a lie? Eraser? Yeah, I dropped my eraser, and Hitomi-chan picked it up and gave it back to me. And when she did, our hands touched. That means we're dating now, doesn't it? What? What? Wait, is that really? That's the extent of your relationship? Well, yeah. I haven't spoke to her since. That's enough, isn't it? Our hands touched, we're basically married now. No, it's not how it works. Not in the slightest. Oh, I see. You know, it was the first time a girl ever touched me. I'll lay off the witchcraft. Sorry for the trouble. Yeah, good plan. Why is this man in a school uniform? Mate, this is a kid, mate. It's a kid. We just beat a kid up with a fucking giant dildo. And no one's questioning that. And you're questioning why is a man in a school uniform? Yo, Cheese, how you doing, mate? Cheesy, cheesy, cheese. Now, if you excuse me, I'm off to look for a new lover. Oh. Well, good luck. You'll need it. You been in bed all evening?
His name says school uniform man.
Yeah, but you're using logic. And he said he goes to school. Right, boys. So we still cannot get to here yet. So, yo, Cheese, how is the aircon? Can I just ask, how's your aircon been going today? I mean, I'm fed up with everyone saying, oh, it's too warm. It's really warm today. It's 40 degrees. And I'm just like, mate, I'm about to put fucking a coat on. Bam, 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 bam. We didn't fucking level, did we? Or not level, rest. You going to bed? Well, geez. Have a good sleep, mate. I hope you have that dream where you're getting ready for work in the morning, right? And then you wake up and you have to actually get ready for work. That shit's the worst. I really hope you have that dream in the morning, though. It's a great dream. Bam, 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 bam. Mate, I have that dream like once a week and I fucking hate it, man. It's like, it just pisses me off because it's like, mate, I'm about to go do this. And you know, sometimes, right? Do you ever wake up and you think that like you could still be dreaming? So, you know, I sometimes like squeeze like my legs together so it squishes my balls. And if it hurts me, then I know I'm awake. You know, like when Leonardo DiCaprio comes out of Inception, of dreaming, and he spins his thing, right? Mine is squeezing my balls between my legs. That would be my tell if I was stuck in the Matrix. Hang on, where the fuck is this thing? And it burns, burns, burns. Johnny Cash? Do you mean Johnny Cash signature D Martin guitar? Do you mean that? I actually don't know the name of it. I can play it. Just not at fucking 11 o'clock at night when Lee would literally come in and Jeff Jarrett me around the head with it. Is it a cardboard cutout? You never liked Johnny Cash? He's boring as fuck. Mate, Johnny Cash has more musical fucking skill than anything you listen to, mate. You've never liked it either? Mate, can you both fuck off?
2-bit cheer, no big deal. Just feeling like splashing the Johnny Cash.
Oh, very pog. Thank you for splashing your Johnny Cash on my face. Country music is pure trash. Mate, right, are you doing what I did with Dragon Quest? Have you ever listened to a Johnny Cash album? Because I feel like you've not. I think you're judging it before listening to it. Yeah, he sings some gospel shit. Yeah, that is trash. But mate, you've definitely not listened to like a live Johnny Cash. It's fucking amazing. You listen to a Meshuggah album? Yeah, when you Meshuggah these nuts.
Hey.
Are you ready? Right, here we go, boys. And it burns, burns, burns. Listen to Many, unfortunately. One of the dudes I used to live with loved it. Fucking awful.
Okay. Yeehaw, let's sing about whiskey and a cold beer and a pickup truck and Shiat.
Mate, it's not about the voice, right? You don't have to have an amazing voice, right? Look at fucking, like, half the artists now on albums. No fucker can sing anymore. Mate, like Slipknot, yeah, Corey Taylor can sing, right? But he's not singing when he's going, I push my fingers into... Like, that's not singing. It's a musical... If you listen to the words and to the music, you would understand.
You set us up.
Don't worry, I used to be like
We
you.
never grant entry to anyone from other factions.
I used to be...
Gate drops like a cattle chute if someone walks
Johnny Cash's
through
shit,
without
mate,
giving
is
the
not.
correct signal.
He's definitely not.
Then,
You can justify it however you want, he's not shit.
whatever their rank may be in their own herds, we don't give a shit.
Boom, 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 boom.
Where's the chairman? Upper floor somewhere?
Perhaps.
Mate, go back listening to your fucking
I won't let you get anywhere near his office.
party pop shit.
Oh, I was really hoping you'd seen the light. Guess we're back to using brute force, boys.
I tell you, never a dull day.
Typical generic country shite.
Better put us.
Okay, well, for that, we will be listening to Johnny Cash all stream. Mate, but you've only listened to The Ring of Fire, fucking Walk the Line, like the songs every fucker's listened to, mate.
Take your best shot. Yeah. I got this.
Dreams calls him Johnny Trash and the Ring of Dumpster Fire.
Let's go. Let's go.
Boom. No.
I got this. I'm up.
He's always on? Mate, he's definitely on early tonight.
What do you mean you like different sounds? My sounds are the best.
Weak. Yeah. That's better. Let's go.
Right, let's kill this guy. Oh! Your whole house is 20 degrees. Mate, keep telling these peasants in chat. It's so warm. It's so warm. I can't possibly sleep. And we'll be there, sleeping in fucking winter tog duvets. You got 3 wall-mounted units?
You wait right there.
Oh, mate, that sounds amazing.
Leaving here alive.
I wouldn't like to pay the electricity bill on that, though. Fuck that.
You gotta be kidding me. How are we supposed to get through?
Well, standing around won't solve anything. Let's find another way around.
Ooh, it looks like we got a little dungeon, boys. Looks like it's locked. We go this way. Oh, we can get this way. This door's open. Oh my fucking god, look how many dudes there is, man. It's time to give him hell again.
What?
Now. Right, here we go, boys.
Damn, the other door's locked. This is
Mate, we didn't explore that place.
This should hold it. Good call.
Open up, assholes!
Now what? We can't hold this forever.
Then we need to improvise. Son of a...
Ah. Mate, see that outside? That's an aircon unit, boys. That's what peasants don't.
What the fuck? Where are they?
I the damn thing before they get away!
Oh, I wonder where we are.
Hey! Get your ass over here!
Oh my god, I thought we were in the box. No, we're above the window.
They bought it.
Yeah, I guess so. Hey. You're good, Namba. Coast is clear.
Oh, he was in the box. Mate, they totally did that because he looks like Kojima, right? They all memeing the fuck into the Kojima shit, right? Surely.
Listen.
They made him hide in a box because he looks like Kojima. Kind of roundabout, but it'll work.
Hold on.
Hold on. I ain't got no clue. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Vinegary? Is that like Vine? Like the you know, the boomer TikTok?
I've been waiting for you. Gentlemen, get rid of them.
Tasuka underlings.
Yeah. Let's go! Those Don't fuck with this. Get serious. I got this.
Call for backup, are you fucking kidding?
Okay. Let's go.
Oh, move out. We need a one-head filter. You need a fucking sub, mate. I'm kidding. You need a tier 3 sub.
I'm up. Take your best shot.
Oh, he's healing him.
Cool. Alive. Okay. I got this. Watch this.
Toasted.
Get serious.
Toasted. Toasted. Oh, we've not been checking our gear.
No one else has come.
Check our gear, bruv. Oh no, I keep thinking blue is automatically better.
Lee, come on, pick a good song.
It's a good song.
How about...
Mate, without even looking, that's Clover. I knew it was Clover. Yo, Clover. How are you doing, my friend? I just knew it. I just sensed a presence. Simple ring, rumored to promote a healthy blood circulation. What does a health ring do then? Oh, hang on. We're actually an idiot, aren't we? I think the other one was better for us. Oh, no, it wasn't. Why wouldn't I redeem my own work? Exactly, mate. Yo, how are you doing, Clover?
Pretty weak ambush, if you ask me.
I bet those idiots wanted to hog the credit.
Should I open it? Got it.
Ooh, a helmet. Ooh, a toughness drink. I will take a toughness drink for sure. Oh no, it just recovers 200 HP. I thought that was the other one. Hey, been good. Been at home all day. Been at home? At home? Do you mean at home? Right, have a good night, peeps. Yo, Cheese, thank you for chilling, mate. Yo, hope you're doing well, Cheese. Get yourself some nice snoozers, mate. Auburn? Wait, what the fuck is Auburn? What is Auburn? Check Discord. Check a Discord. Oh, Auburn is a place? Oh no!
I'm in good shape.
Are we back? We may have just hosted Clover.
A long time ago.
Are we back?
And then a little bit of the second one, but then I never did.
We never left. Oh, I did that once and it came up with like someone else's stream. Yes. Clover, check your Twitch. I never left. Yeah, I accidentally hosted you. I did not mean to do that. That to me once by mistake. Mate, I've done it a couple of times. I did it when someone was live though. It was, I think it was Watson. Or it might have been Creamy. And I literally was like, no, fuck. And they went, oh, thank you for raiding. Oh, thank you for hosting. And I fucking unhosted straight away because I was still live. Oh, I think it might have been Watson. Ooh, a mysterious leaf. Mate, these dungeons are fucking sick, dude. Is there dungeons that we can just go in and grind later on?
Not a loser. Okay. Yeah. Check this out. Weak.
Oh, beautiful. Mate, that guy's stuck in the fucking door. Yo, thank you for chilling, everyone. Clover, do you not want me to tell anyone else? Are you only letting certain people know? Yeah, guys, me and Clover having a child. That's the announcement, boys. Sorry, I'm leaking it, Clover. It's little Nessie. We've been talking about it for a while. We just made it happen. We did the ritual last night. And, yeah, Nessie's now here. Little Nessie. Are you leaving Lee? No, I'm joking. I would never leave Lee. Oh, I thought we had a growth item then. No, we're not leaving Lee, don't worry. We would never leave Lee. I am forever Lee's simp. For the rest of my life, that's my job. Is to simp over Lee.
Cool. Take your best shot. Get serious. I'm up. Going in. Let's go. Come here.
Oh.
Weak.
Oh.
Watch this. I got this.
To avenge you from the goblin. Exactly. The Goblin King.
Come on now.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's go. I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, me too.
Let's get making the first move and just see how it goes. Cool. Check this out. Take your best.
Woo.
Yeah. I'm up.
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Okay. Watch this. Little first aid. That's better. Oh yeah. Next time.
Mate, that was a pretty sick battle. Ooh, another
Should I open it? Sweet.
work overalls. Now, work overalls aren't too good.
All right. Which way we going?
Boom, 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 boom,
You're
boom,
never
boom,
gonna make it to the
boom,
chairman.
boom.
Holy shit! Hang on! I'll get you
Uh-oh.
out of this. Hold on, Alma. I got you. Just a little more. Adachi-san! Oh fuck! Enjoy your flight!
Oh god.
Numba, over here!
We caught him?
We got him! Now lift! Don't give up! It's heavy! I'm alive!
Phew. That was a goner. You said it. Does this mean that we have to climb back up? Seems like it. Let's look for another way. Right, we do get another
So itchy.
HP. Oh, there's dudes in here though. Ooh, this arena looks pretty cool.
Let's do it! Cool. Come on now! Don't get cocky. Yeah. You're in it now. Let's go.
Oh, items here. Let me play good games boldly. Thank you. I'll try my best.
Looks like it's lost. Locked. Yo, Mr. Druid, what you been up to? You played much today?
I've had enough of you rat bastards scurrying around.
Have you ever played YAKUZA? I think you'd kind of like this game if you've never played it.
Apparently it has like a job system. Obviously not as in depth as Final Fantasy 12, but
Get serious. Yeah, I got this. I'm up. Let's go. Let's go. No mercy.
nice.
Fight. Cool. Don't get caught. Okay. Have fun with this.
It's up till day because I literally can't go outside in this weather. Been awake all night. Oh, mate.
Get alive. Yeah. Have fun with this. I got you.
Boom. Ooh. That ass.
I'm up. Want to fight?
You dare heal.
Cool.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, you mean, do I have a portable aircon unit, peasant? Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, he's dropped something. Was this key to go? Oh, where's this key? What's this key go to? Living on a fan? Mate, you don't own a fan in this weather? Mate, fucking... You're a braver man than me. Oh, I bet that's the room that we just came past that was locked. Right. Ooh, there is actually a room at the end of here that we can get into. Ah, look. Missable shit.
Should I open it? Got it.
Rusted fucking chainmail? What? Defense up. Right. Down, boom, boom, boom. Have the IQ of a fucking table leg? Mate, I definitely have the IQ of a table leg. Probably not even that. Right, before... Ooh.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Yeah, definitely. Safety shoes. Oh, we've already got them. Maybe. Hey. Hey, baby. Some sort of blueprint. Was it a ladder? It's like it connects to the room where we found the key. But I don't remember seeing a door. Maybe it's hidden. This building's a goddamn fortress. So a hidden passage wouldn't even surprise me.
Yeah.
Mate, look how weird the head looks when you go sideways. I knew it'd be something to do with this.
Oh.
The cap's best. Yeah, it does make me look like snow. Because that's what heroes do. Woo! Woo! Ah, secret.
Seriously?
It worked. All right. Now we can go up. Let's go. Oh, there is something in the corner. Sturdy lumber. Mate, we have so much upgrade materials. We're going to be able to make ourselves a really good item. Right. Well, you'd think we would go up. We're going to go straight down, actually. Because I'm guessing down.
Got it.
A jacket. That is kind of trash. Right, here we go.
Should I open it? Sweet.
A health ring.
Back again, huh? So this is where we are.
Wait, we've been here already?
Doesn't seem too familiar.
Right, we can go.
Just here a minute ago. You guys have terrible memory.
Oh shit, we opened a fucking menu, didn't we? And it went down.
Hey, this place looks safe enough. Why don't we take a breather?
Mate, that shit's annoying, dude. That's where we need to go. Let's just check if there's nothing else here. Maybe Angel Delight in the fridge? Oh. Mate, I've not had Angel Delight in years, dude. Yeah, same. Mate, what flavor Angel Delight? You went this far, and that's far enough. Butterscotch, yeah. Butterscotch is the best. Oh, mate, it's all three of them in one? strawberry. I don't think I've ever had banana. I'll have to try banana. I really like bananas normally, though. This time will be different. The three of us together are unstoppable. And it's unstoppable trio against unstoppable trio. Come on, Nanba. Alright, let's do it, boys. Bananas and custard. Ooh, I've never had bananas and custard. It does sound like something my nan would eat, but it sounds like something that I would love. Right, here we go, boys. Boss time.
Okay. Watch this.
Wow, you really gonna heal him?
Let's go. You're in it now. Going in.
Can I get any of you cunts a drink?
There's a kin there. Check this out.
You can.
Yeah. Let's go. Have fun with this.
Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, perfect guard. Realize that you've sent at least 100 TTS messages? Because you got the 100 bits badge, that's amazing. Oh, that's fucking hilarious, dude.
For fuck's sake! Let's go. Someone's gonna pay.
Oh, that was good.
Good to go. Cool. Okay, cocky. I'm up. Let's go. Yeah. Take your best. Check this out.
Woo.
Yeah. You want to go? You're in it now. This. Little first aid. Thank you. Let's go. Get serious. Cool.
Oh, almost dead.
Okay.
To celebrate my 100 TTS messages sent, I am going to send another TTS message. And to celebrate this message, I won't tell the police what you did to that poor Shizu.
Have fun with this.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Did it. That was a cool little battle. Hard leather boots. I don't think we have any hard leather boots.
How'd the likes of you learn to fight like that?
Who are you? We're
Who are you?
employees from your place of business, Otohime Land.
You're from our own soap land?
We were helping Nanoha Mukoda, a woman who works there. You've been sucking money out of her while keeping her dad prisoner in the old folks' home.
I told you, we're doing what needs to be done.
I've heard all that already, and it's bullshit! You can't just twist the YAKUZA code to suit yourself! That's being a fucking prick!
Stop this.
Mm-mm. The chairman. Of the Seryu clan. Fuck, man.
Boss! Totsuka, what's happening here? There was a dispute on our turf, and so...
You look like hitmen to me. Are you Yakuza?
We're not hitmen. We came with a request for the chairman.
A request?
About Totsuka's business operation.
Sunlight Castle?
Could we have a bit of your time?
How can I be sure you won't try to kill me?
Frisk us if you want. We're unarmed.
What's wrong?
This guy had a strange-looking bill on him.
More plot.
Yeah, I've had that for a while. No idea where it came from, though. Someone just put it in my pocket at some point.
What should we do?
Nothing. It's just play money.
You sure you don't want to tie string around it? Hurts like a bitch if you don't.
Oh no.
I suppose you would know, wouldn't you?
Of course, after you made me lose 2 of them.
Just give me the knife already, Captain.
It's natural that society wants to avoid seeing its own underbelly. But luckily for those who refuse to look, I've taken many risks to protect them from the Komi Jewel. I've protected them from the Chinese faction as well.
Yeah, I don't know everything about it, but I figured it was the Seiryu clan keeping it all balanced.
The balance is starting to crumble. It must be said that in any faction, the men operate businesses unknown to the boss. But I'm hearing that some have gone so low as to extort money from the homeless.
Yeah, that's the Yokohama Leomom. I got plenty of personal experience with that.
I see. And as for Totsuka, I never thought he would keep such a large business secret. Thank you for telling me. I knew of its existence, of course. And I was glad Totsuka was the director. Our clan bought that building 30 years ago. It was crumbling. Some wanted it demolished. Others wanted to make it a historic landmark. I settled the issue. I said it should be turned into a retirement home, run by Totsuka. I trusted him completely. I never knew he was running another type of business on the top floor.
It was still in the exploratory phase.
I thought it was all legit.
I was gonna tell you about it once it became a viable business. It's gross that you're even calling it a business.
Clearly, when they were bribing the woman, it was clearly legit.
Chairman, the whole operation is just wrong. You gotta do something. The people there need to be let out.
Kasuga, was it?
Yes, sir.
I think you have the wrong idea here.
Sorry?
I appreciate you telling me about Totsuka's secret business, but I have no need or desire for your opinion.
Wow.
But he's murdering innocent people.
Misfortune is often a side effect of profit. One's happiness might be purchased with another's unhappiness. To a certain extent, that is unavoidable in our line of work.
Agreed, boss.
With that logic, you could justify anything, no matter how dishonorable.
Totsuka, I'd like to hear your own description of what happens on the top floor.
The excellent course offers a smooth and painless transition out of this life. It's compassionate euthanasia.
Euthanasia? That's bullshit! I saw it happen! You murdered the woman who was in a wheelchair!
Euthanasia is a painless release given to those who need it. That woman in the wheelchair left this world peacefully. You should realize.
Yeah, but not under her
sometimes it's
own.
not
She
the
didn't want to
patient who
go.
wants it, but the family.
Oh yeah? What about Nanoha's dad?
Perfect example. She wanted us to dispatch her father.
Liar!
What do you know about it? I met with her myself and she approved it.
That can't be true.
Consider this your lesson about certain realities in this world. Anyway, I'm done playing teacher.
Totsuka,
Sir!
put it down. I don't need your finger.
Thank you.
Need your head, I imagine.
But that doesn't mean that I approve of this little side business you were running. Therefore... Takami!
Understood. Boys, take him out of here.
What?
Show him what'll happen if he ever sets foot in here again.
Oh shit.
No. Chairman! Chairman!
Kasuga. A Yakuza cannot be judged merely by society's standards of what is right and wrong. Our reputation is everything. But we cannot preserve our reputation if we allow civilians like you to trespass. Don't fool yourself into thinking you did something brave today. The truth is, your actions have disgraced me and the Seiryu clan.
Yes, just drink some juice like a weenie.
I want that knowledge to
Gotta get the piano lady. Gotta get the piano lady. Yo, Venom, welcome in, mate. Yo, thanks for the follow.
Right now,
Yo, hope you're doing well, mate.
I'm super into it, Chairman. That was awesome.
I'm sorry.
I was starting to think that during the 18 years I spent in prison, the type of Yakuza I admired went extinct. But you're one of them. You're
You came in from
ultimate
Scrap
kind
Stream,
of
yo.
Yakuza, the kind I've always believed in, and always will.
Oh, I appreciate it, mate.
I see.
Yo, Scraps is a good guy.
Is still
Is Scraps still streaming? I didn't know he was streaming tonight, actually.
I find myself
I not really paid attention to Twitch since I came upstairs from my dinner.
You're asking about my patriarch? He was the type of guy who would show up to rescue a dumbass kid who dropped his name just to get out of trouble. Even a kid he never met.
Well, I appreciate the follow, mate.
Cut off his own finger for the family name.
He's going to sleep, so I can't join it. Oh, he's doing a sleep stream?
Right. Let's go home.
I decided to join you. Oh, I appreciate it, mate.
Wait.
Thank you.
I'm curious. What was the name of this patriarch?
Masumi Arakawa, of the Arakawa family. Ex-Tojo clan.
Yep.
Arakawa.
Yep. Although, when I went to find him the other day, he did put a bullet in me. So, I guess I should probably take the hint. But he can't take away all the lessons I learned from him. To me, he's still the way a man ought to be.
Arakawa. I'll remember that.
This game looks good. Is it on Game Pass? Yeah, this is on Game Pass. This is Yakuza Like a Dragon. This is the latest Yakuza game. I played a little bit of Yakuza 0, but they recently added all the Yakuza games.
Head back to the soapland.
But this one's very different to the others.
Oh, yeah,
it's good though.
Yeah, whatever.
So, that was a shocker. Nanoha agreed to the euthanasia? I guess you never know for sure what people really want.
Hey, just a minute, please.
Need something, Captain?
Come to Sunlight Castle with me. I'm having Nanoha meet us there.
What? Why?
Just do
You know what Yakuza is? It's hard to explain. It's like a sandbox. The way I would, it's kind of sandboxy, so it's kind of like open world, but not. And you can kind of go and do your own thing, go and play games, you can go and do karaoke. It's really fun.
Are you Nanoha Mukoda?
Yes?
We talked on the phone. I'm Takabe, the
Yeah, it's a bit
general
like
manager.
Persona, if you've ever played Persona.
Where's Totsuka-san?
He had some urgent business and couldn't be here, so I'm filling in.
I see.
I apologize for how sudden this is, but we're closing our institution.
You're closing?
Yes. As such, we won't be able to continue caring for your father. We're terribly sorry, but you'll have to make other arrangements for him.
But the operation, wasn't that scheduled for today?
It's been canceled. We deeply apologize and ask for your understanding.
Cancelled? But if he doesn't get that operation, he'll die!
No, you won't.
Hold up. What did you just say?
They said he'll die without the surgery.
Just double checking. But is that what you paid Totsuka for last time you met? What did you two talk about?
Oh no.
At the meeting, we...
Imagine if we've got it wrong.
Somehow I scraped together 2 million yen. But can I finish paying later? Maybe we don't even have to do the surgery that soon.
Maybe she wanted him
He's
killed.
still too weak for it.
Oh no, maybe not.
Don't tell me you're having second thoughts now. Your father deserves to be at peace. You said it yourself. But now you're cheaping out on him?
No, please don't say that. Of course I want Dad to have peace in his golden years. I don't want him in
Does she want him to die?
But does it have to be so expensive?
I'm afraid it does. Given the delicate nature of the task, there may be complications. Don't you see the need for finesse? That's what you're paying us for.
So he was fucking her our money when they just do that anyway to people.
Just my father's never had an operation.
Oh. First timer, huh? Hey, if we can laugh about it, it must not be that bad, right?
Got her failure. Oh yeah, true.
Huh? I guess.
Yeah, that would make sense. See, that's why you've got more IQ than me.
So she had no idea.
It seems not.
She thought the operation was a life-saving procedure.
Oh, so they were going to off him?
Barely got to him in
Fuck.
time.
Nanoha-san, let me assure you, the operation is no longer necessary.
Sorry?
Your father was examined again, and doctors concluded the previous diagnosis was incorrect.
Wow.
Really?
So it's good.
Yes. Therefore, we are returning this payment.
Wow, she got her money back as well?
We realize how inconvenient our closure is to you. So, all money paid towards care after today's date will be refunded.
But what do I do now? When does he have to move out?
Right now.
Please, don't worry. There will be no forced relocations. As I said, we realize how inconvenient this is for you. Your father may stay here free of charge until you make other arrangements.
Oh, that's nice.
Are you serious?
Finally,
Why saving a
some
human
actual
life at the
fairness.
risk of fucking up have to be so
This
expensive?
was by
Exactly.
order of the
But
chair.
these were already up to dodgy
Glad
shit
to hear
anyway.
that. Real glad.
So, who was it who said she was in trouble again?
Leave it alone. Everybody makes mistakes.
So much for detectives' hunches.
Hey, Adachi's mistake led to her dad's survival, so there. Let's just be grateful for our luck.
I'll trust you all to iron out whatever you need to.
Yeah, we're good. Hey, bit of advice. You should put that away.
Oh, yes, of course.
Now that you've got a fat wad of cash, maybe you can afford to work at a nicer place, you know?
Sorry?
They found killing a father that would bring shame on the whole family. Yeah.
Well, you were out. You were only working there so you could fund your dad's care, right?
Yes.
You don't even have to go back. We'll tell the boss you quit if you like. Oh, and we'll get you any back pay you're owed.
Really? Oh, that'd be great, actually.
No worries. Go on and see your dad. I'm sure he's gonna flip when he sees you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You know,
you're welcome.
Seeing that smile, I can see why she was their most popular girl.
Such a ladies' man, aren't you? Okay, let's go report to the boss.
That was a fucking sick mission, man. Mate, this is just chapter 4. There's so many more chapters of this. Right, we need to get a cab, boys. By the way, I've ordered Final Fantasy Strangers of Paradise for the PS5, so we'll be playing that at some point, which is more of like a action-y Final Fantasy. It's like a not a retelling of one, but it's like a more of a kind of like 15's battle, but a little bit more like Dark Soulsy. So we'll probably be doing co-op with people, with Creamy and whoever else has got it. Creamy?
You're Kanako-chan's father. How's Kanako-chan doing?
Yeah, I'm excited to play
the
that.
surgery go all right?
We might actually play that after this.
No, don't tell me.
Oh, Kanako, come here.
Have we finished this mission as well?
Kanako-chan? Wait, she's all better now?
She is. She used to always stare out the window with such a hopeless look in her eyes. But these days, that look's been replaced with a smile. Her surgery was a great success, and she's even up on her feet again.
No way! That's great!
She wanted to come say thank you.
Yeah, I'm so excited to play it. Can you do the whole thing in co-op?
Kasuga-san. You protected the persimmon for me.
Yo, Soph, thank you for chilling, mate. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow.
No, I had a lot
remember,
of fun watching
put
you.
sun cream on.
Wrestler, getting shot
Wear
by a
lots of
toy
sun
gun,
cream.
Comforting that
Especially if you go in the pool.
And all to protect the persimmon.
But thank you for
I
chilling
couldn't
as
help but
always,
laugh.
Soph. Take care, mate.
And it made me realize there's so much to see out there. It gave me the hope to keep going.
Oh yeah? Guess it was all worth it then.
There was also a part of me that wanted to skip the surgery just so I wouldn't miss out on the drama.
Hey, good thing you didn't.
I'm just kidding.
Well, it's nice to see you happy.
I should also thank this tree. I'm still here, thanks
It's
to
gonna
this
fall
persimmon.
into it.
Yeah, you're right. Well, what do you say we eat it?
Huh? You want to eat it?
You don't need it anymore, right? Besides, look how good it looks.
You've wanted to eat it this whole time, haven't you?
You got me. Hang on a sec. Oh yeah, look. It's nice and ripe. You want dibs, Kanako-chan?
Mate, what is this fruit? I've never even heard of this fruit before.
Since you worked so
Kind of looks like a
hard to
flat
protect it.
orange.
You sure? Okay then, here goes. Oh. Ugh. This is one of the bitter ones, huh?
I thought so.
You mean you knew? Come on, Kanako-chan.
Oh my fucking god, that's the longest quest that we've had to do up to now. The Pound Mate section has expanded. Oh my god, we got the hairy fucking sumo. Oh, we got the hairy sumo, boys. Very pog. Yeah, I don't know how long. Where did you, Creamy? Did you order yours from CAX as well? Yeah. What would you do if it was the last copy and they one of us didn't get it? Play the PS4 version. Is it like cross-play, PS4 to PS5? You got an email saying it's dispatched? I actually didn't. I don't think I've got that. I'll check.
It got pretty crazy back there. But you know what?
Mine got dispatched. When does it mean it'll be here? Oh, he's fucking dead? He got hung? Fuck.
Boss. No way.
They know that we were meddling.
Why?
He didn't do it. He definitely didn't kill himself. He got murdered, man. Sometime this week. Yeah, it's usually like a day or two's delivery in it on CAX. I've not really ordered before. The annoying thing about it, but I can see why they do it. It's like £1 something, isn't it? £1 something per like item. Yeah, I'm guessing it's consequences of bringing shame to that clan. Yeah, and you would think I can understand because they're not just all in one warehouse. They're like all over the country, aren't they? So I can understand, but yeah, it's kind of shitty. I like Ichiban. He has a wisdom score of 5. Yo, Hennet, welcome in, mate.
really didn't seem the type to kill himself.
Yeah, I hear you on that one. I would have jumped on that place no matter how big a loan I needed.
Seriously, it's a gold mine. The guy was sitting on a mountain of cash and he just threw himself off.
Damn.
Classy group. Talking this way at a funeral.
Money does things to people. They know a soap land can
You're
be
committed,
a ticket to riches.
instead. You're allowed to
Can't
retain
just
his honor.
start one just
So he
by
doesn't
submitting
seem to be
some
given the
paperwork.
choice.
Well, it's gotten a lot stricter. A new soap land has to be more than 200 meters from any school, hospital, or library. There's no downtown real estate that meets that criteria. Not a single lot. So, functionally, it's impossible to open a new soap land.
What about the old ones that have been around forever?
They got grandfathered in.
So Nonomiya's death is another precious soap land down the drain.
I mean, it didn't have to be. He could have sold it and made a huge profit just like those guys said. I really don't understand why he did himself in.
Me neither. There must have been something terrible going on. Something even worse than Nanoha's situation. I really think he was more of a sensitive guy than he ever let on.
Excuse me, sensitive? I don't know about that.
Nanoha-san? Is that you?
Whoa, look at her. She's feeling a lot better now. No more stress about her dad.
Damn.
She went shopping. Yeah, she looks great. Pretty sexy.
Shut up! She's here to pay her respects, you moron. Grow the fuck up.
Nanoha-san, you should know that we are the ones who found him. I mean, we were just heading back to the shop, expecting to find him there, but he'd already hung himself.
Yeah, I heard you guys just now saying he was sensitive. Come on, we all know he wasn't the greatest guy. And he was selfish, too. But that's why I think there's no way he killed himself.
Damn,
Is she gonna join
Nanoha-san.
us?
I know you're still going through a lot, but is this really the time to trash the guy?
Don't lecture me like that. You don't even know me.
She's got a purse. And isn't a purse a weapon?
We don't know you?
No, you don't. I'm Sayako.
Who?
All right. So, is Psycho your nickname or something? I don't get it.
No, I'm saying that you and I have never met before, okay? Do you get it now, Gramps?
Gramps? Come on, Nanoha.
Okay, you obviously don't get it. Maybe Four Eyes over there can figure it out?
Four Eyes? No, I can't say I get it at all.
Well, the simple answer is they're twins, right?
We have a winner. You're smarter than you look back there.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm Nanoha's sister.
Seeing as you're Nanoha's twin,
do you have the same, you know, job as she does?
Not for sale, if that's what you're asking. I'm a bartender at a cabaret club that Nonomiya owned, actually.
Jeez, he owned a cabaret club and a soapland?
Yeah, he may not have looked it, but he was actually one of the top dogs in Ijincho's red light district. Now that he's gone, I guess both my club and Otohime Land are probably gonna shut down.
Was it just a coincidence that you and your sister both worked in his establishments?
Yeah, it was. I mean, it's crazy, but I didn't even know that Nanoha was working at, you know, at his brothel.
You didn't know?
I had no idea. I only found out a few days ago. And I still don't understand. If I'd known she needed money to take care of her dad, I'd have gladly given her some.
how could you not know? I mean, you're sisters, aren't you? What gives?
You might say we had a complicated relationship. See, I left home when I was young, and I never looked back.
You just cut your family off?
That was how it had to be. But I had no idea my sister was working at Otohime Land.
I mean, Nonomiya had to know the two of you were related.
I'm sure he did. It's obvious we're twins. And apparently he actually did tell Nanoha that I was working at his cabaret club. But she asked him to keep her job a secret from me, no matter what.
Well, not a real surprise, seeing as you were estranged.
Then a few days ago, Nonomiya called me, sounding really worried. He said my sister and dad were in a tight spot, that they were trapped in some kind of YAKUZA scam.
That must have been a scary way to find out about the trouble your sister was in.
Yeah, it was. Like I said, we haven't talked in years. And now I'm really worried. I mean, Nonomiya broke his promise to her by telling me she works for him. So Dad and Nanoha must be in really deep trouble.
They were, but it's all good now. No need to worry.
No need to worry. Wait, are you the ones who helped my family? That would make you Kasuga-san, Adachi-san, and Nanba-san. I owe you guys so much.
And D's not son.
You knew our names this whole time? You do realize your family's alive because of us?
Look, I really am grateful. Thank you.
It seems like you haven't talked to Nanoha-san about...
Boom, boom, boom.
No, I haven't. And I feel like it might be better if I just keep pretending I don't know about it.
Hey, I just thought of something important. When Nonomiya told you about your sister, did you say it was by phone?
Yeah?
It doesn't say it, just say it when your item is
Damn
dispatched.
close to the moment he hung himself.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't say like how long it'll be. Sorry, it does say when it's
Later on,
dispatched.
I realized that phone call ended just moments before he died.
Whoa.
That's what I was trying to tell you before. That phone call is why I know there's no way he committed suicide.
So, wait, what exactly did he say to you?
What? You have your employees doing that?
Basically. The home your sister put your dad in? It's a racket run by the Seiryu clan. They're threatening to kill your father if she doesn't pay them.
Wait, are you serious? And Did you just say Nanoha is working at your soap land? Why didn't you tell me before?
I'm sorry. She asked me not to. I feel like shit for ratting on her even now.
Just be there when it's there. You don't get an order number, do you?
Okay, just let me think. First of all, are they seriously asking for all that money in one lump sum? I don't have that kind of cash.
I mean, it's kind of worrying though. What if you ordered like a console, you know, or something big? That's why it like kind of gets me a bit worried. You know, if I ever was to get like, I want to buy like the Resident Evil GameCube.
I think they might actually do it.
Why do you think?
When I start collecting all the Resident Evils, I want to get everything Resident Evil.
They're like, well, it's a bum, an ex-YAKUZA, and an ex-detective. I know it sounds shady, but they're good guys. Tough, too. They're risking their lives for Nanoha.
Is the ex-YAKUZA that Kasuga-san you mentioned before?
Yeah. He hasn't let me down so far.
Yeah, there's 2 emails.
Hold on, I heard something.
But you don't get like a tracking number or anything, do you?
Oh, is it
To get your orders being dispatched.
Yeah, probably.
But then you don't get like a Royal Mail one.
Hello? Hey, what are you doing? Whoa! Hey, hold on! Stop! Don't just barge in!
You do. Yo, Ply, how is it going, mate?
Loma! Loma! 他在这里 Loma!
Are you sure? You get a CEX reference. And an invoice number.
That was the last time you spoke with him?
Oh.
Yeah.
What happened at the end there?
You don't get. I've not got a Royal Mail.
Sounded angry. I think they were speaking Chinese.
And this is how you know it wasn't a suicide.
Yeah.
But if these Chinese guys killed him...
On mine, it literally doesn't say anything about Royal Mail.
Well, I don't want to find out. Let's just tell the police about this.
I already did.
Yeah, it just
I got
says,
interviewed by a
details of
detective who
items
found
have
my
been
number
dispatched
and
are below.
Nomiya's call history. I told
What
him
item it
everything
is, the
I just
address.
told you.
So then why are they still calling it a suicide?
And it also says,
No. But
it'll be with you within 3 to 5 days.
The detective asked about the Chinese
If it's not with
words,
you,
so I repeated
please
them.
contact
Then
us
he
through his
just packed up and
website
left.
contact form.
Really? Well,
and then the next email
let's hear the Chinese.
Just says we've dispatched your order,
I can tell you what I heard, but I
but
don't know what
no,
it means.
literally nothing.
But I
And
do
it has a
know the
PDF
words
that has nothing on it
definitely.
either.
Laoma.
Just like a receipt.
Laoma? What's that?
I just told you I have no idea.
But I do.
Really?
Yeah, I got 2 emails, but they've not sent me a tracking number on any of them.
The bosses in the Yokohama Liumang.
Yo, Play, how you doing, mate?
You're
It's good. It'll just turn up when it turns up. They've said 3 to 5 days, so it'll be latest this time next week.
That's so weird. Why would they be shouting his nickname like that?
Maybe it was his guys who busted into Nonomiya's room to attack him. They might have been calling to Mabuchi because they'd found Nonomiya.
You're trying to imply Mabuchi's behind the murder? But he was on Seiryu clan turf. The Ijing Three don't attack on each other's land.
They don't. So if that pack's been broken, anything could happen now.
Why did the police ignore what Saeko told them?
Maybe the detective didn't know what Laoma meant.
No. I think it's the opposite. He stopped the investigation because he knew exactly what it meant.
You mean he was scared?
Because I bought a few games together. Yeah, it's because if you probably got more, they probably will give you like because mine just came with my postman last time.
He pays for a lot of their.
Whereas you'll probably get like a guy in a car that will come and bring it to you. So that's probably why you've got a tracking number. Mine's just normal mail.
Oh yeah, he takes care of them.
What the hell?
What other games did you get?
Mabuchi, with all these detectives on his payroll, has basically bought access to all their personal information.
He's got his personal herd of cop cattle.
Yep. And milks them whenever he wants. The police are helpless before the Great Wall. And they know it too. But don't go expecting them to do any real investigations where Mabuchi is involved.
Back for Blood and Super Monkey Ball. Ooh. Mate, Wonderlands is good. The end game to Wonderlands is so good.
Look at these. It was rare that Nonomiya broke out the full house bonuses.
But he got them for us. He trusted us.
Psycho, thanks for telling us what you heard over the phone. I know it'll help.
You know,
Oh, in sound
it's
mind?
really sad.
Oh, cool.
How I never even realized someone was worrying about me
Fucking
like
hell.
he was. He worked so hard all those years. Only for
Mate,
things
Back
to
for
end
Blood
up like
is
this.
good, right? But I just wish they'd take all the card shit out of it at times and you could just play like a hardcore mode.
I never got
It's
along
actually
with
so
my dad or
annoying.
my
The card shit is good
We're always
and annoying
fighting.
at the same time.
My mom did the best she could to keep the family together, and it almost worked.
It was a tenner? Mate, that's
After
a fucking
she died,
bargain.
I just wanted out. Thing is, for all his flaws, Nonomiya is the one who gave
That's
me
the game I
real
met
hope,
Clover on.
even when he knew I had abandoned my family.
I met Clover on Back for Blood.
But I kept saying he was garbage. I was so mean to him right up until the end. I never thanked him for what he did, not even once. I mean, I never thought he could just be gone all of a sudden, you know? All my life,
Got boring
I
fast,
felt
yeah,
pretty
definitely.
alone. But I thought at least I was
And I
free.
just think the player base, I don't know
I'm
what the player
starting to
base is
realize
like now
that I
on
was
it, but
kidding myself.
I'm guessing it's
Because I
non-existent.
wasn't actually alone. And to be honest, I wasn't even that free. It feels more like the people around
Yeah, it was
me
good,
were
weren't it, in co-op?
suffocating me. Even Nonomiya.
With Coops noise. Mate, I remember that. The fucking,
Felt like he was
what did we call the guys? Needle dicks?
If you ask me, that sounds like every other family I've ever come across.
It's so frustrating, because it's like, Nonomiya doesn't deserve my tears. He was a dirty, crass old man. But at the same time, that doesn't mean that nobody should care, that the police can write him off. I mean, it's their job to do something, but they're acting like it's just another suicide. That's not right. I can't do anything. Not by myself. But before Nonomiya died, he told me about how you three risked so much to help my sister and my dad. And I just thought...
I'm guessing that's why you came here to
I mean,
find us.
I get it's a sad moment, right? But why are we taking 20 minutes out of gameplay over some guy who owned a fucking hooker bar?
Okay. Okay, my ass. Are you dragging us into another mess?
You're finally starting to understand me, Nurse Namba.
Oh, that's a bad sign.
Get your chimney repointed?
You in,
What the
Adachi
fuck is
son?
getting a chimney repointed? What's that?
About going up against a guy even the police are scared of. My detective instincts are telling me, hell yeah, let's
Is that where you
do
get it? So it's like sealed?
So, that settles it.
Alright, Nick's fixing. Okay. So he doesn't like leak and shit.
Sachan.
Yeah.
Let's do this together. That work for you? From here on out.
Mate, you know what? A lot of houses, no house uses an actual chimney anymore. Like, it's very rare. So they should just get the
Welcome to
fucking
the party.
hole at the top covered and just have like a brick thing on top. Mum used to have fucking pigeons in her chimney. It's all you could hear. Seiko Meduka has joined the party. I still want bits falling off and the car and the neighbours. Oh yeah, true. Oh, why is she not wearing the black suit anymore?
What's up?
Got it sealed when we took the fires out. Mate, my mum's the only person I know that's got one of those fires. And she never has it on. Do I have any leads?
No.
I wouldn't say that. You know, Restaurant Row, just north of here. That's where the Lumang are known to hang out. Like a little Chinatown. More Chinatown than Chinatown, really. Muchebe's got to be hiding somewhere along the Restaurant Row. And let's head over there and ask around.
Yeah.
I was starting to get hungry anyway.
Hey.
Don't tell me we're going down there to grab food. Why not? Adi-chan. Adichi. You soon we get there. Right, what abilities does this woman have? She has no fucking health, that's for sure. Do. Oh no. I'm guessing she does some sort of moves. Moves with the... Oh no, she's actually more of a physical. Oh, she buffs us. Raise her attack by applying a rather aggressive perfume. Ooh, okay, that's kind of interesting. Makes her much more resistant to fear. Level up fast as fuck, don't worry. Right, let's go and beat some bitches up. Who the fuck is this?
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're in it now. Yeah.
You're gonna be in a world.
Check this out. Oh, you.
Oh.
Here we go.
I'm up.
Huh?
Ow.
Right. Try this on your side. You're gonna get stomped.
Watch this. I got this.
Like hope. Mate, don't give us PTSD, please. Motherfucker.
Let's go. You're in it now.
Let's go. Here we go.
Okay. I got this. Yeah. Get caught.
You're gonna get stomped.
I'm up.
Too good for buffs and taking one hit. Bill, Bill. Bill. Right, boys. Let's go and see what goodies we can buy her. I mean, we do have a lot of money on us as well, 33k, so... Oh, my eye's gonna burn now because I've got fucking cream on my fingers. Yeah, you have like 2 levels in this. You have like level 14. You have your level and then you have your job level.
You're gonna be in a world.
Little bitch. Slipped on his own lube.
Here we go.
There we go. Oh shit, no. So what we want... Boost the chance of applying status alignments from idle skills. There we go. Mate, we've all got sex toys. Job XP equals license points. Pretty much. No, it's like AP. But you don't really have abilities to unlock. You unlock the abilities as you level up the jobs. Like your ranks or whatever. You have your level, which is your base level, and then you have a job which has like a different... Ooh, we have something down here to do. But you don't have to do anything specific apart from battle.
Yeah. I got this. Have fun with this. Take your
I'm not backing down.
Cool. Come on now, right?
Beautiful. Bam, 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 bam. Right, let's kill these.
Stand a chance. Yeah. Check this out.
This might kill everyone, you know.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Right.
Oh.
Next time.
Here we go. We don't understand after it's because to scare that one.
What's with him?
Mate, I don't blame you. Final Fantasy V was fucking dog shit, mate.
He saw me looking. I feel like I'm getting called over.
It's possibly, for me, it's probably the worst Final Fantasy. Just because I don't like any of the characters. The fact that the main protagonist, right, has a chocobo, and he decides to just punch his chocobo in the face when it doesn't listen to him.
You with what?
Makes him an asshole.
To tell you the truth, I need
And
to hop a train to Tokyo
the
as
fucking
soon as
villain
possible.
is called
But
X-Def.
Don't have any clothes.
You don't have any clothes?
Yeah. All I've got are these bubbles.
Which speaks volumes.
What are you talking about?
Here, see for yourself.
What the fuck? Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble.
Right. Well, don't catch a cold. See ya.
Wait, please, don't you see? I can't get on a train like this.
Yo, back off. You're getting bubbles everywhere. How'd you even end up like that in the first place? The hell are your clothes?
Well, earlier today, I was enjoying my time at a soapland, getting nice and sudsy. This new girl, Mika-chan, is just so cute. Suddenly, while I'm doing the old slip and slide, I get a phone call from my grandfather. He's not really the type to call, so I got curious and answered.
You answered, and...
Your grandma's passed out, he tells me. Of course, I'm a major grandma's boy, so I immediately start panicking. All I can think about is getting to the hospital, so I shake off Mika-chan and the bouncers and slip through the door, bubbles popping the whole way. But with the way I am now, I'll get caught before I even make it to the station.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm begging you. Can I borrow your clothes?
No way.
Figures. I wouldn't want to lend my clothes to a bubble man either.
Yep. So, can't you just go back to the soapland and get your clothes?
Yeah, about that. Apparently, running out the front door naked is pretty frowned upon at such an establishment, so I'm now banned from entering. I tried to go back in and get dressed, but the bouncers tossed me out, so here I am, stuck between a very slippery rock and a hard place. Yeah, If you won't let me borrow your clothes, can you at least take me to a clothing store?
A clothing store?
That's right. There's no telling how
Mate,
much
I'm sure
longer
we
these
have
bubbles
spare
will
clothes for
last.
him.
I have to get clothes and hurry to the hospital before I'm hanging out for all the world to see.
In that case, why don't I just buy you some?
There's no time for that. What if something happens to my grandma while you're out shopping? And if you don't pick out something in my size, or my style for that matter, we'll just be wasting even more time.
You're seriously thinking about style right now? Look, if you're that worried about it, just go to the store yourself.
Believe me, I would, but it's too risky trying to get there without the bubbles falling off. And to top it off, what about all the wet pockets around here? There's a good chance the bubbles will get washed away.
Wet pockets?
What?
Okay.
What is going on?
One puddle, one little splish of water, these bubbles get washed away and I'm arrested on the spot. And then I can kiss both my grandma and my freedom goodbye.
Well, it's not like you couldn't get arrested right now.
Think you can get me over to a clothing store while avoiding any and all water? I'm begging you. Please. Please.
To help the guy out.
All right, I'll take you.
Really? You're a lifesaver.
Mate, what
Just
sort
have
of
to get to
fucking
the store without getting
space
you wet,
weed
right?
are these smoking when they come up with these missions?
Oh, my name's Awano, by the way.
I'm Kasuga. Well, let's get you dressed before you get arrested.
Where the fuck do we have to go here? What the fuck? Oh, we can't go that way? Oh fuck. Mate, why is there... Oh. Why is everyone fucking squirting water? Glad we got here without you hanging out. Thanks a million. Be right back.
Okay.
Sure. Go ahead. I'm coming, Grandma.
Hmm?
Were they really gonna let him in the shop like that? Ew, you pervert. Get out of here. I just need to buy some clothes. Here we go. Tell her it's all a misunderstanding. They're gonna lock me up at this rate. And just when we got to the store. The shit doesn't end, does it?
Hey.
Look, about my friend here. He's on his way out of Soapland. He's just a pervert. It's a long story. There's a reason for this dude's naked. Is there?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. His grandma just passed out. He was in the bath when he got the message and couldn't ignore it. So he ran out without thinking. His grandma passed out?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do him a favour and sell him some clothes. Please. He's already made enough of a scene. I'm just trying to help this fool get to the hospital to see his grandma. Okay, I understand. In that case, right this way. Mate, where the hell did he have the money? Give me ever clear. I am wrecked. Mate, are you drunk? On a Monday? Yo, play, mate. Yo, I hope you're doing well. How'd you pay for them? Weren't you naked? Mate, to be honest though, if I was off work today, I probably would have had a few more to drink last night. But I think I've drank enough now. At Tab, at clothing store, I'm forever in your debt. And with that, I'm off to see my grandma.
Okay.
Yeah. Get going. Is that it? We're done? Hope his grandma's okay. Mate, that might not be the end of that mission, you know? Go and see him again? Oh, are you kidding? He has another mission. He has another mission, boys. I launched a political action committee. What the fuck is one of them? It sounds awesome. We got more press than I expected.
Right.
Ooh, is that a good thing?
Take your best shot.
Boosh. Mate, is he dabbing? This guy's dabbing.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Oh, kicked a fucking scooter in his head. To get more unprecedented religious minorities into office to offset the Christian alt-right. Ooh, mate, that fucking sounds stressful as fuck, man. Well, they definitely got the right person doing that job. You are perfect for that job. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, some people I'm targeting to benefit are already trying to fight. I'm like, bro.
Can I get any of you cunts a drink?
Yo, thank you.
Right.
Yo, Clover, how you doing, mate? Mate, are there, is that an emote? That's one of your emotes. Boom, boom, boom.
Here we go.
Okay.
Oh. Haggis is here. Clover birthed Haggis. Most pending. Yo, that's sick. Yo, I'm really happy for you, mate.
Kasuga-san,
You smashed it.
Nice to see you again.
I'm gonna see if my emote is still fucking pending for BTTV.
That's right, the very same. I wanted to say thank you. My
Still
grandmother's
awaiting?
alive and well and out of the hospital.
Hey, good to hear.
I heard about how far you were willing to go for this silly boy.
Ooh, you got a wrestling
Sorry for all
emote?
the
Ooh,
trouble.
cool.
No, don't worry about it. I'm just glad he was able to see you.
Oh, boys, it's so fucking cold. I might sleep in this room tonight, you know.
Still existed. Here's my thanks for taking care of my grandson.
A mysterious blush.
You sure? Thank you very much. So where are you off to now?
Huh? Oh, well, I'm gonna take my grandma somewhere special to celebrate her recovery. Where would you like to go, Grandma?
Let's see. A hot spring would be lovely.
A hot spring? Yeah, I could go for a bath. Well,
Well,
we should get going. Take care, Kasuga-san. Thank you very much.
Sure thing. Take care of your grandma.
Of course.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Bathing could run in the family.
Bill. Right, we're done with that mission. Any other missions popped up? I don't think they have, boys. We might go up here though to the survive bar to get more friendship with our party members. Oh fuck, I'm still on BTTV. I can't even see the chat.
Right.
Karaoke time. We could do a bit of karaoke.
I'm not backing down.
21 days. Gosh. Mate, it keeps going back to Bear Twitch TV randomly.
Here we go.
You ever ignore me? True. Can we actually get other jobs yet? Mate, still can't get any new jobs. This is really fucking teasing us, man. Mate, where the fuck is the thingy gone?
Show me what you got.
The taxi. 4 days, 13 hours. Mate, that's gone up though. That's gone up by like a day and a bit, hasn't it, since you last checked? Ooh, an iron plate.
I'm tired, boys. I'm trying to fight it tonight. I really am. I'm sorry.
Here we go.
Bow, bow, bow. Mate, where the fuck are all the taxis at?
Hey, you guys want to hear a scary story?
Where'd that come from? Sure, whatever.
I was at a laundromat a little while back, and as anyone would, I put my clothes in the dryer. When there was about 5 or so minutes left, my cellmate went outside to talk.
And
yeah, so this weekend I'm off Sunday, boys, and it'll be a late one because I am.
The dryer was still going.
I'm working late on Monday, so I need to like break my sleep schedule. So, I'll probably put it to like a Discord vote. But we'll either play this,
no good dryer shrank my favorite
or
shirt
we'll
because of that. The thing got all
might do like a
tight.
spooky Sunday or something, and play like a long, hot, scary, spooky game.
Gets scarier, but
Ooh. Just call one from your phone. Oh, you can do that, can't you? Yeah. I want to find one though. Do they disappear at night? I feel that they just disappear at night, you know? Because look, they're all gone. Yeah, look, we can't even call one from the phone. Like, they're all gone.
That bento got thrown out with half the food left in it. What a waste.
yeah, I wouldn't eat that. Leftovers like those are dangerous.
Yeah, we could play
Bacteria
some spooky games. I'm pretty sure I've got plenty of spooky games we could be playing.
No way.
Or we could play something like Detroit. We could play like Detroit Become Human.
Yeah? So what if someone
We just do a
tossed out an
playthrough of that on
unopened
Sunday or something.
Yeah, well,
I'm up for anything. I kind of want to save spooky games for October, but we're not going to be able to do everything I want to do anyway then. So who knows? I'll put like a couple of selections in. Time to grade out. Must be part of the story, I guess. You can normally still use them. Yeah, I was gonna say, because they're not even in their usual places. Be right. I suppose we can go around and get a bit more XP. Not end of the world, is it?
You're gonna be in a world. Come on now.
Oh.
Don't get cocky. You're in it now.
Right.
Let's go.
Oh, right in his asshole.
Speed him down.
Mate, level 16.
Here we go.
Best shot.
You're gonna get
Come on. Watch this.
Wait, and sub when Fluff and Close having their super secret chat.
You're gonna be in a world.
Fight.
What the fuck?
Right.
Let's do it.
Try this on the side.
Get alive. Yeah.
I'm not backing down.
Check this out. Take your best shot. You're weak. Okay. Have fun with this. I got this. You want to go?
Are you kidding?
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's go. Don't get cocky. Want to fight?
Here we go.
Cool.
I'm not backing down.
Yeah. Oh yeah? Let's go. Watch this. Shit. Little first aid.
Mel, 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 mel.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Gotta do something about this. Come on.
Right.
Guys, gotta be dead.
Weak.
Maybe how long am I streaming for? I'm probably ending at 1. Why? Do you want to sleep in here? Are you too warm?
Stats going up. Hell yeah.
Yes.
Oh, am I gonna get demoted to the fucking warm room while he gets this room? I can end if you want to come to bed now. Bow, bow, bow. It's so hot. Can I come in there to sleep? You can. I'll end stream, so you don't have to get straight to sleep. We have gone for almost 4 hours 20 minutes. Yeah, give me like 2 minutes to end stream, love, and I'll